Look who it is. This is Zhu Yuan, a public security officer. She's among the best in criminal investigations. Assuming no surprises, she's ready to handle anything that comes her way.
Sorry, we don't handle traffic fine.
All right, leave it to me.
My cat got stuck up there. My cat's like
Oh,
my
here come the
family.
surprises.
Please, gotta save it.
Here you go. I copy. I'll be right there.
Should you accidentally fall into a hollow, worry not, citizen. Officer Zhu Yuan and her team will rush there at once.
I'm on site. Commencing rescue. And that's a review of our recent tasks. I cannot stress this enough. Once we enter the hollow to deal with this...
It's for you.
Hello? Mom. I'm in a meeting, I can't talk. Oh, for dinner. Yeah, for dinner I'd like,
Zhu Yuan hangs up. Her mother's call leaves her
sure,
feeling
got it.
uneasy because...
That was a private call, so not a word to anyone. Now, back to our topic. In the hollows, we have to fight ethereals. Please note, the number of permissible mistakes is 0. Suppressor K-22, maximum firepower.
It's quitting time. The hardworking Zhu Yuan has chosen to work late today.
No way. My work's already done. Hey, Mom, I just got off work. Need me to bring something home? Yeah. See you soon. Ah, right. See you later, too.
I didn't report. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, I think everything's good. Yeah, everything's good now. Hello everybody, my name is Nikita Yuki, and I am back on DZ. As the title suggests, I'm gonna be pulling for Zhu Yuan and doing some agent stories. So yeah. Oh, there's an event here too. For the time being, let's do some agent trials real quick.
I'll save my shot. What's this? What's this?
Hello, Mora. How you doing?
Perfect!
What's up, Mora? Yes, it is Bean. I haven't been here in quite a bit, I'm not gonna lie.
Feel the power of Starlight! Easy target! Perfect!
I'm here. Gotta run. Okay.
In my sight!
Okay. It's up to you. Follow me. Behave now. Get away from me.
Feel the power of Starlight!
There we go. I like how Tsukikaros is always spinning and flipping around with a Cooper. She's spinning. Spinny, spin, spin. Speaking of spinning,
Standing by. Time to...
Well covered.
Copy that. Kill.
Just try me! End of the line!
there we go.
Standing by. Make a choice.
Your foundation ain't solid! Rule violations won't be tolerated! You should have worn a hard hat! I'll take it! What? You gotta dig deeper! No trespassing on the job site! Let's show them our teamwork!
There we go. And lastly, we now get to use Zhu Yuan. Or Zhu Yuan. I don't know how to say her name.
Yep. Drop the weapon.
Three and a half women?
Locking in.
Why am I not in suppression? The suppressive mode, what? Okay, I don't know what the fuck happened there, but okay, whatever.
Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower! An opening! Stop resisting. Taking the shot. Freeze! Don't even try it. You're surrounded! Yeah!
Nice. Too bad I'm getting lagging in between, though. Fucking controller's not going well. I have 90 freaking pulse, so I'm gonna get an S ring regardless. But I do want to get this, not the W engine. I want Bends specifically. This one right here. So I'm gonna do a couple pulls on that real quick. Okay, I got three A's. I want at least one pillar. That's all I really care. There we go. That was easy. And a close too. Nice. What's the last A? Oh, I got Nicole's twice. Okay. Would have been better with Benjamin, but I'll take it.
Nothing to. You need something? My services are expensive.
Time for some hard labor?
Right, now it's time to pull for Zhu Yuan, or I can't say it properly, but my brain is stopping. Anton, this is not your fucking read-up. Do not appear before me. What the hell? Okay, Nicole, not bad. Well, I got one A so far. Okay, I got more Ben. Alright, this next 10 pull should be a 5-star. Or S rank in this case. So, let's do it. Never mind, maybe a little bit... Never mind, it was the next one. There we go.
Excuse me, is there something I can do for you? Anything at all?
Oh, I got corn for the person. The next one should be a... Never mind.
If you ever find yourself in trouble, I'm here to help.
And I won my 50-50 again. I haven't lost a single one yet. What the fuck?
Welcome.
Yeah, got my 3rd S rank. Finally.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
And I got all of Nicole just now too. Nice. How many Ben did I get? Only 2? Damn, I only just got 1 up. That sucks.
Time for some hard.
Corner, I just got 1 up.
I'm sorry.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Yep. I got her. I do not have a weapon for a reset, though. For now, I'll just put them. I do, however, got a pretty good set. Specifically. Where's Chaotic Method? There we go. That's the best I can do. Defense, stance. Defense again. Let's see. Oh my god, all of them are just defense. What the fuck? Okay.
Officer 148, Zhu Yuan, ready.
The question is, do I want to go for the weapon bang? That's the thing. I always get the bang boo real quick though. I didn't get him, so okay. Ah, Mendoza. Oh, excuse me. Jesus Christ. That's not when I'm finished. Should I try weapon banner? Weapon? No, I'll just keep going with this one. What? Whoa. I got an S already? That was so fast! What the actual... That was so fast! That was my first 10! What?
I've been awaiting your arrival, Master.
I got Rena. Holy sh... Wow, that was fast! I didn't even get it, anything. Just said, screw you, have another ass thing. What the actual fuck? Well. I literally did not anticipate that. Wow.
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
Well, I'll just take these.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Actually, I need a what?
Attachment. Headmaid Rena, at your service.
I don't have anything for it. For the time being, I guess I'll give her a slice of time. For now.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
That really caught me off guard, though. What the actual fuck?
Hey, Proxy, have you hit a roadblock? Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
I get the last Zhu one, fuck's sake. Huh? Yeah, I'll keep it. I get Steam Oven. No, I'm not even on the weapon man. Actually, you know, I'll just a one button weapon there. Wow. That crud.
Hey, Proxy, have you hit a roadblock? Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
What the fuck, Anton? What the hell are you doing? Has nothing to do with my bro and its weight. It's about... That's it. Heard simplicity of video store, and you didn't bump into it. Did you? By the way, have you heard? Wait, let's go to your surface. It's about a very special video too. What's this thing? What is happening? Have you heard that Hollow Investigation Association recently issued an open permission for Ice Drift Hollow? Barry, have you heard of this? The Ice Drift Hollow is the term the association uses for a series of multi-layered hollows with ether activity anomalies. Due to significant spatial disorder effect, fissure forms whenever people walk through these hollows. Fissures occur whenever they walk. Ah, I get it. It's like walking on ice that cracks after you pass, and if you step back on it, you fall into the lower level of the hollow. Exactly. Those fissures are super unstable. Tricky condition. Hey, you don't plan a root block. Anyway, they essentially put out an open mission because they're short on staff, offering rewards for data samples from these hollows. Well, what prices are they offering? I'm gonna get it either, but Ben suggested we put our engineering work on hold for now. It was calculation, right? Searching on the internet for terms related I should follow. Search results airbag. Bang blue shock pad. Bruce liniment. Order placed. Already bought all this stuff? Looks like Barry had made up her mind. Let's check out this commission. So you're taking this commission too, Broxy? Great. Any tips to recommend Bang Blue remodeling shops? Tips? We're using carrots distributed by the association this time. But we still need to decide on the route and the hollows ourselves. Do you have any tips to help us out, help us avoid falling so much, Proxy? I heard the Turbo remodeling shop on 6th Street straight for fixing my fractures. Alright, we're heading to Turbo now. Our appointment with the store manager is soon, so we gotta go. Proxy, we need each other into the ice cream hollow. Let's help each other out. Oh, I found it. Oh. I'm guessing that's just the event that just happened. That's going on right now. Oh, that's all of it.
Time for some joke?
Huh? Is something the matter?
I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need to do a lot of building.
Zhu Yuan, ready.
Good day.
Headmaid Rena, at your service. 1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
I'll just do 3. That's how I'm gonna lose him. Why do I get a better chance here than the fucking rate up? What the actual fuck?
Touch my tail? Huh?
How can I help? Time for some hard labor?
Officer 148, Zhu Yuan, ready. Huh? Is something the matter?
What is her M1? Activate a chain attack, ultimate she gets a quick reload. When she has a quick reload effect and use all. Oh! Okay, okay.
Officer 148, Zhu Yuan, ready.
Something's happening in the store? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a fucking event quest. Yeah, we could do the event quest too. I just need to see what I could do here. Actually. There's like so many characters I want to make at this point.
Huh?
Time for
Standing by. Ready for combat.
Officer 148, Zhu Yuan, ready.
Touch my tail, and now. Huh? Stand needs ready for combat. Not stand needs something? My services are expensive. What no?
This is a very. This is a start. Let's just see how. Let's just see how it works. Oh, here we go.
Roger. This won't hurt.
An opening!
Standing by. Behave.
Hands up! No restrictions! Fire it well!
Copy that. Andy, fall back! This won't hurt.
Surrender your weapon! Danger isn't past yet. We gotta Roger.
I want a bonus for this!
Fuck!
Just leave it to me!
I've got your 6.
Andy!
Fire support.
No.
Ready.
Thunder! Andy!
Yeah, keep working out.
down. Target strike.
Pressor K-22! Maximum firepower! Retargeting! Yeah.
Oh god. Nope.
Right back at ya.
That felt bad. Hip! Drop the weapon!
This won't hurt. Not electric charge.
Justice always prevails!
Focus fire.
Taking the shot.
Behave now. Preparing takedown.
Justice always prevails! Don't even try it. You're surrounded! Yeah.
Ow. Yeah, that was a pretty good. That was kind of cool end there. Just too bad I haven't built up my characters that properly. Hmm?
Time for some tail care.
How can I help?
Ready,
Officer 148, Zhu Yuan. Huh? Is something the matter?
I'll try this again.
Stand need ready for nothing. Need you want to test my hit touch? Huh? Is it work time? Is food included?
Wata wata.
This is Sokaku is here! Blow, blow, blow away your troubles! Don't mess up my man. Get back! How annoying! Get flushed! Watch out, this one's a pain. Get lost!
Nope.
Get lost! Hey, you don't have a permit! I knew this wouldn't be easy. Fukaku is here! Don't mess up my nails. Shark Nami! More seriously?
Aren't you tired?
Ow.
Come on, try harder! Blow, blow, blow away your troubles! I'm scissors, you're paper!
Nice. Got it.
Touch me.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot to enhance your ship. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about that shit. Oh my god. There's so many characters I want to make, but holy shit, I am in very deep trouble.
One, two, yes, all accounted for.
Oh yeah, that's right, I can fucking invite Zhu Yuan now. Unless she has a character store. I don't think they have that. Oh, this girl's asking you to take a vote again? Yeah, this is productive. First, let me talk to Zhu Yuan. That's sick. We both can't handle spicy food, so why the fuck are we eating that the first place? Speak your mind, Zhu Yuan. I'm not the only person here. Not barring one. Customer food is that stop cleaning past clean for sure, but external seems to like ruin us for rolling. Please stop. It's not about me. It really did pause short with the effect instant. That's so true, I'll be anytime. I felt like I was at least trying to get try to connect there. Oh, everything lagged for a second, eh? Oh, Rena made the cake. Oh no. Lycan? Hope. Good to see you. You seem troubled. What, there's something we need to find to get this on. Anything I just real please let me know. Need some gold for it. Sorry, please keep. I would go. A birdless species, you can imagine. Because there, and I've heard it was just something that could get stupid. It's for corn. Corn. Well, that's how I wouldn't make a request up with like food. How much it must be corn. Basically. This week collectible for Lycan leave without saying hello. You get the big feeling that from now on that your relationship with Lycan will no longer going to be just step on proxy. What the fuck? I'm sorry, Lycan. It's for best to court. Get it. I did get it, but I know it's too much to ask. This guy can make sure it has food does mine, but the extra cares a lot about us, bro. I was already vast, but I think things would get weird between Lycan and yeah, it was good. So he gave me Lycan's words now, just about this great sense of relief. So then that's why I feel like being master. I just didn't know you meant for the first time around. Right now, I suddenly got it. I saw as a tenant, you want what to be on your house. Again, I feel that this sense of relief and peace and willingness was met with acceptance and understanding. Knowing I'll try to be a better me and also better friend. You're welcome, Corn. I just hope I didn't strain the relationship between me and Lycan.
Touch my tail? And no. Time for some tail care.
Hey, Proxy, have you hit a roadblock? If you got any questions, come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Hey, Nicole. Why would you get that if you don't? There you go, Nicole. Hey, Ellen. Oh, perfect. What's wrong? I was thinking about what to do. Okay. Hang out? Who told me? Consider a thank you for buying the discount voucher from last time. I think you were the type to ask it all. Really, just because I want to hang out. Plus, I don't have anything else to do right now. Just looking to pass the time. So, shall we hang out? Sure. Let's go get some food first. Together with it, Ellen, you order a bunch of food that might be a burden of your belly, but are beneficial for your soul. Either full filled, leaving your belly thoroughly satisfied. My first time eating for during the day. Oh, I forgot. Forgot what? I forgot to take a photo. My friend from school is asking what I'm up for. Here, take a picture for him. That's supposed to do. Say cheese! Let's put in a second. Oh, well that was not big deal too. Most of my photos were taken facing the camera, which one's that strange. Really sleepy after all that food. Wanna go get a coffee? Let's do it. I earned the money by opening a new coffee shop. Doing buy one get one free. Sit there now. Sounds good. Turns out by buy one get one free, they mean buy one coffee get one cup sleeve. Seems rather happy though. Oh, that's pretty cute. Here goes around my nail polish. Hang on, let me press this real quick. Just a sec. Oh yeah, let me take a photo here as well. Where am I taking sure I like taking photos though. Yep, very useful. Don't worry about the angle. Hold over there. Not bad. I'll send it to myself. I need to look the poor natural sense out. What's the face of the camera? I take photos of my school friends. They always say I look angry. It's more of a look at this taste. This taste? I just find it more rather annoying at times. You bring me a point there. It's different. Like, there's time when I feel the route we planned to the halls are annoying. I don't find them distasteful. I'm using the example. Now you mention it, it's good that you're my partner, Roxy. You're also switching between two identities. Well, so it seems that even when not in the hollows, we look well together. Today. It's getting kinda late. Oh. Let's head back to the video store together. My graphs can be rock. We'll watch out from together. Let's go. Oh well, I'll come inside to go by for a minute. Sorry for bothering you, Master. What are you doing? What's Ellen with you today? Yeah. Ah, that's really hell. Goofy. Come talk to me. Come talk. Did we message you? Yeah. You told her I wasn't stupid today, right? Today would just be that attendance check. I used up way more energy doing commission than PE. There's really no need for training at that level. I still attend most of my class that have lectures. Besides, isn't that all that's about passing my exams? I mean, it's way too serious. It gets real scary when angry too. You skipped class today? Yeah, didn't I just tell you? I just skipped class for no reason. We know we're just getting out. Those photos that you helped me take can prove that I was up today, here today helping you. As long as we keep quiet about it, we don't know the thing and won't get mad. Today is a little secret little day. The class skipping topless. Let's end the day with a one final photo.
Right. And now. Time for some tail care.
I'll be right back. Need to use the bathroom. Derby. I am back. What did he give? Oh. Let's see. Hello.
Are you two willing to contribute to New Eridu's well-being? That's the spirit! Thank you for supporting public security's work!
Give me a moment.
Time for some tail care.
Okay, we're back. Ah, yeah.
Got a gig that pays
Now,
well?
Nicole, stop! I don't need any more of you. Let's see what the rank goes. Oh my god. I have such shitty luck with Ben specifically. What the hell?
Standing by.
Just start farming for assemblies.
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
But first things first, I'm focusing on Agent's story, mainly. Oh, it's been practicing his roar. This is Grace? Yes. One day, Fury suddenly reports an email from Grace, the head technician of Bellabog Industries. The email is about an important commission that requires Phaeton's help. From the tone of Grace's message, it sounds quite urgent. Later at the entrance to Brant Street construction site. Hello there. There is currently under construction. What's that, Lieutenant? I'm here for Grace. You're here for Grace? I think I've been told that we had desk him. In a moment, let me contact her. The conveyor worker turns to face the construction site and took a deep breath in. Grace! Are you expecting any guest? That moment, a familiar figure quickly approached the gate. Open the door! Oh, I remember who this person looks like. His important partner, Pelabon. If we see him in the future, you can just let him in. Hey, right here. Sorry, but I need to take this call. I'll be waiting for you at the high rack. Grace leaves the entrance to her guard bearer, opened the door respectfully, and gestured to welcome her. There are changes to the plan? How about collaboration plan? Grace seems to be on the phone. Wait in silence. Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. I'll be done soon. New partners? What do you mean? Got it. So I'll have to bid for him, right? Sure, let's keep in touch. Sorry for the wait. That's okay.
Hey! It's been quite a while. Last time we met was when you helped us with our runaway heavy machinery, right?
Great to see you again, Grace.
Great to see you again, Grace.
How have you been these days? Isn't it tough working all those commissions? You have to take good care of yourself. No overtime, you hear me?
When did you start caring about humans so much?
Oh, Actually, every time I see you, I find it incredibly soothing. This might seem a bit out of the blue, but can I please have a hug?
I guess a cordial hug is all right. But don't tell my sister.
Sorry, I can't help it.
You don't know if the hug has been as warm and gentle as you imagine. Instead, you get to hear your sibling's familiar voice.
Yeah, you can put your arms back down, bro. She's hugging Eos.
This round little body, these dangly ears. Its hardware's been modified, right? It's mechanical inside, but so soft and fluffy at the same time. It's a crime to be so cute. I love it so much.
Ah, so she was talking to Eos the whole time then. No wonder she asked us to bring it.
What the fuck?
Still more passionate about machines than people.
Huh? Oh, the other proxy is here too.
Hello there. You don't have to say hi, but could you at least avoid drooling on Eos's head panel?
Let's talk about the details first. You can pet it some more once we're done.
Sorry about that. I let my work habits take over. As for the commission... Hey! Don't you run away, little one!
Taking chances, Eos escapes from Grace's arm while she distracted and raced back to its real master.
Happiness is always fleeting. Forget it. Let's get back to the commission then. So that time we dealt with the runaway machinery I mentioned a bit ago, thanks to Phaethon, Belobog eliminated the potential threat to the project. My sweet our president, also got to let go of some emotional baggage. So it was a really positive outcome overall. But if we instead turn our gaze to the company's balance sheet, we've actually suffered heavy losses.
Right. Remember that, Wise? The commission was to retrieve 3 runaway industrial machines. But in the end, the monster appeared and absorbed them all.
Yup. We, ended up losing the 3 machines originally allocated to the project. And despite unexpectedly retrieving the prototype, we haven't been able to put it to practical use yet. So, to make up for the loss of those children, Belobog Industries has agreed to cooperate with the industry leader 3 Gates Corp on a small project. We'll provide some technical documents in exchange for some of their heavy machinery assets. And for this commission, we'll also need your support in awakening the prototype's logic core, which contains the data we want to exchange.
Can you explain what just happened with the call?
That's someone from 3 Gates saying that another company's also looking to partner up with them. They'll probably end up using the one offering higher technological value. It's no big deal. Anyway, the ins and outs of this commission are all there. We'll go along with your preferred style of cooperation. We're counting on you, Phaethon.
Okay. But please, just give Eos a break.
I only handle technical matters.
Come on!
Huh? Ready for needs?
I only...
Nothing you want to...
How can I help? Okay, time to get a little ferocious.
Hey, don't look down on me!
Time for some hard labor?
The prototype's logic core is old and uses a ton of energy. So, I've retrofitted this kid with an ether storage battery. I need your help gathering enough energy for it. I'll flag any energy-carrying etheric material. All good? I'm counting on you. Whoa! That little guy up ahead! Is that child just wandering around in the hollow?
Master, a small, obsolete transport vehicle has been discovered. The routing information in its core database will be useful in expanding possible exploration paths.
This is some thinking and adjustment brace. Transportation machine that was supposed to be scrapped is now operational once again. As Grace watches the load of robots stand up into standby mode, look at that fashion lights up her face. Great, now let's get to move on.
See ya, little guy. May we meet again.
Fixed right up. And so easily.
Wow, it just rammed that etheric.
Is it trying to help us?
An ethereal's closing in on it. We gotta stop it.
Warning, multiple ether signals detected. Likely enemies.
Is it just me, or is the ground moving? That's a lot of ethereals.
Be careful.
What the fuck? Okay.
Let's see what else I can use around here. Well done! Energy storage approaching maximum. Nearly there. I'm getting corruption warnings on the controller.
That's
We
sick.
better work fast, Phaethon.
Wow, that one's powerful.
Wait, what are you doing, little guy? Oh, thank you. That's the last of the energy.
It self-destructed itself. Oh my god.
The energy collection is almost finished.
Nice. Finally, all charged up.
Warning, abnormal ether reaction detected.
Uh-oh. Where'd it go?
Wait! Don't run away! I knew it wasn't going to be that easy. Move to plan B! Keep the enemies at bay while I start a debug. Watch out! Surprise attack!
Switch with me, sis!
Ben, need some help? Ben, need some help? stand still.
Let me tag in!
Oh, this little one is so cute! I'll just explode!
Please block! Try this!
Be careful. About to get hit.
Leave it to me!
You rang?
Just watch me!
I'll take it!
You rang? Have a couple more.
Try my pillar!
Max potential energy.
Down!
Move along!
No escape!
Dance and block!
Every effort counts! Dodge now!
Nice, we got it. The defense are still holding strong, but there is no sign of abating from either the invading ethereals or the rampaging heavy machine base.
Wise, nearby ethereals are growing in number.
Grace, if we don't leave now, we'll be surrounded by ethereals.
Emergency removal of control permissions is still in progress. Give me a bit more time.
Warning. Ether activity rapidly accelerating. Speculation. A particularly large ethereal unit, or a large group of ethereals, is approaching. Master, have a guess.
This is hardly the time to be fooling around, Fairy. Wise, tell Grace to get out of here.
Detecting permission ownership, processing the switch, disabling cloud invocation, matching admin keys. Almost there. Almost!
Grace, watch out!
Oh.
A shrieking noise tears through the air beside Grace. Find
That sounds like some big gun firing? Who's attacked?
Find me in dust stops all these shit monsters at home.
The ethereals!
Warning. Unknown individuals approaching.
A fierce hail of bullets hits the helpless enemies, who fail to find cover. And with an almighty crackling sound suppresses and drives away all bearers for some.
Is this a modded Guardian Mark II tactical mech?
Oh, wow, you can tell it's modded with just one look. Seems like you're not completely off your game, Grace Howard. The ethereals won't stay subdued for long. Let's talk outside the hollow.
But while they're in a safety zone out of the hollow.
We made it out of the hollow. Are you okay, Wise? Grace?
We're fine. Eos deserves all the thanks.
Well, despite a few hiccups, the troubleshooting is all done.
Ah, fiddling around with machines while surrounded by monsters. Good to see that your morbid determination has never changed.
Oh, right! I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you so much for reaching out to help despite all that danger.
Thanking people. Huh, that's a marked improvement.
I've seen others similar to you, but you're truly one of a kind.
Finally, a compliment from you? Better late than ever, I guess.
The more I look at you, the more beautiful your curves are, and the sheer power you contain.
Wait up. Flattery's one thing, but I think you've gone a little too far.
Where have I seen this before?
This may be weird, but can I please pet you?
What the... Are you crazy? How could you ask something so rude? I mean, just a handshake would have been fine, but...
I'm sorry, I just can't help it.
Just hang on. Let me get mentally prepared for that.
The young stranger waves her hand and closes her eyes on panic, steeling herself for what's coming, but Grace passes her like nothing and goes directly to the legs of her top of the neck.
Oh my, does this coating give additional insulation to the hull? Oh, and I bet the power supply inside has been upgraded too, right? I can hear it just humming with power. Grunting, I love it!
That girl looks frozen solid. Well, maybe she's actually quivering? And her face is... Wise, should we?
I thought you changed at least a little bit, but I was majorly wrong. You're still infatuated with machines and ignoring people around you. The frosty cold iron witch, Grace Howard.
You're this kid's mechanic? Pleased to meet you. Your child is really powerful.
Ugh, shut up! We've known each other for ages. It's just you never took me seriously because of your twisted values.
Huh? We know each other. But I can hardly remember seeing such a cool, modded guardian mech like this before. Could you help refresh my memory?
I am talking about me! Let go of my work, you mecha addict!
Don't you mean Iron Witch?
Don't you mean Iron Witch?
Sorry, habits of the trade. Could you please tell me your name? Oh, or tell me about this kid's corpus data.
As expected. You really don't remember me. That's fine. I'll just have to mercilessly beat you in a tech battle!
Beat me in a tech battle? Oh, you're the second technological partner 3 Gates mentioned, right?
Yes! I, Betty Brenda, am your opponent! And I will beat you in this bid. It'll be a total humiliation for you and Bellabog!
Later, Frank's street construction site, you got Eos back. We made it back and safe and sound. Thank dear guidance. The kid has not calmed down. Mechanic okay? I think she's okay. I didn't see any injuries. What I'm asking is, are you okay with her? She seems to be a rival builder, and she says she knows you. Who knows? I can't remember much of it. Compared to her, I'm much more concerned about my kid's logic core. If the awakening in the hall went well, I should be able to extract data from the logic core now. Let's call it a day. We can take Alice one. I'll examine that hole when I get back. I'll get in touch with you guys if you have any updates or need your help again. Remember to investigate that mechanic. Grace faces return to the machine the moment she says goodbye. Grace. Thanks so much for your help. Anyways, the mechanic who saved us is Nick Time. Betty, was it? You remember her? Oh yeah, I was just thinking around. I saw the name Betty Brenda and the Lost Art Rose Institute of Technology. It's in the same years. So you guys were students ago. That's to go that size. I'm not sure you don't want to run it. I found a group photo of our research team. I realized she was actually at the class site. Oh, you're in the same class? If we weren't close, I can't understand what you couldn't remember. I looked up the research log for my grad project and found out she was actually my research team. The same team? Then I checked the institute, the dormitory circuits and discovered we lived in the same dorm together. You really messed up, Grace. Yep, it's all your fault, Grace. It's good you forget some of the students in the same school as you. Your friend and classmates and even those in the same dorm as you. If I were Betty, I'd be just like angry. No, I'd be angry than her. Do you think it's my fault too? Sweet Pea said the same. I couldn't be held. It was Institute of Technology, the Holy Land Mechanical Engineering with thousands and fascinating mechanical prototypes in there. I don't even have time to get to know all the kids there. I don't have any energy left over for socializing. Anyways, I'll apologize to Betty next time I see her. What the actual fuck, Grace? Grace's current obsession with machines is already unusual. I believe she used to be even more extreme. But it must be tough for her to see her former classmate become a rival now. I hope we never find ourselves in that kind of situation. Grace is special. True, her extreme obsession is what drives her extraordinary accomplishment. She's already the tech director at Bellabug Industries at such a young age. She's indeed that genius mechanic. Her commission isn't over yet. Just cooperate with her once she made some progress in our research. In the meantime, we get to attend to other matters first. Second story. One day after accepting Grace's commission in the 6th parking lot in the random play video on 6th Street, Janice quartered new area. Today is the day for an important family event, repairing the business car. True, only one of the siblings actually repairing while the other is resting. Attention, you received an email from Grace Howard, the head technician at Bellabug Industries. AI, pausing the music for car repairs, broadcast the content of the email. Wise, Bell, this is Grace. Are you two free by any chance? I've extracted enough data from the launch board. We're now ready for the next phase. I need your help with something, but this time it's kind of special. I don't need Peyton to make an appearance, just you two. If you're free, we can meet up at the Oak Spot, Rent Street, construction site. Email ends, drifting reply. I think I'll pass. Today is an important day. We need to repair our car. See you next time. Please say send if you wish to resend this reply. Don't send. Later, the sibling arrives at the street construction site without incident. He arrived at the destination. The large mech emits a low thrum. As an anticipation of guests arriving, a familiar figure in oval reach your welcome.
Hello, you two. You're quick. What about the little one?
We didn't bring Eos because we don't want it to be harassed by weirdos.
What? There are weirdos trying to harass Eos? Who is it? Tell me and I'll teach them a lesson.
She really doesn't see that she's the problem.
The light means she's sitting next to her and steps back and forth to one side, seemingly restless.
Good kid. Don't worry, these two aren't the bad guys.
Have you booted up that logic core yet? Going well?
Don't worry, it's only partially booted for now. After the last troubleshooting session, I've managed to fully filter out the data and divert control of basic functions away from the dangerous infected data. Now I just have to wipe any sensitive data left behind regarding the prototype, and it'll be ready for the delivery to 3 gates.
Fairy, can you help with clearing that sensitive data?
Negative. All logic cores that pass the forbidden fruit test, i.e., the core systems of AI-enabled machinery, are incompatible with my protocols. Forced intervention can have unforeseen consequences. Also, I prefer not to interact with ether-corrupted data.
Even Fairy's power has a limit. What are the terrible consequences of accessing data corrupted by ether?
I've prepared 10 disgusting metaphors to explain it to you. Which would you like to hear first? Note, human tolerance is limited to about 10 on the disgust scale.
So, what's the score of the least disgusting one?
11.
How about we get back to the matter at hand?
What the fuck?
This commission doesn't require your faith in disguise. You two alone can handle it. I'm gonna debug this kid's cognitive command system. Only a few basic protocols are needed to set up a link between commands and its behavior. Put simply, I'll issue commands like go left, go right, touch this, touch that, and you'll need to follow my instructions in front of it so that it understands the connection between the commands and the actions. Once cognition is established, act out the commands from the kid to help solidify it. It's like teaching a toddler how to crawl or stand up. Got it? I'll run some system tests on this baby first. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Step 1 of cognitive tuning is to calibrate command function for this child to make sure you receive accurate commands. Basically, all you have to do is touch either a wooden box or a metal bucket. It'll recognize the item and then send the corresponding signal back to my control terminal. The child agreed to return a red signal when a box is detected and a green signal for a bucket. That's quite simple. You know, the most complicated system often starts with that simplest thing. Now your turn. Just touch the box or the bucket. Green exactly. Good work, my child. Red, quick. Okay. Initial calibration complete. It's a great start, but today's task isn't over yet. It's now time for the basic testing of the logic function. Just follow the sequence you create out. Red, green, red, green. Red, green, red, red, green. Strange things that. Now you gotta touch the box or bucket in a certain order, so the kid can tell you following the rules. Signal recognition, forming combination. Building rules and executing judgment. That's the red, green, red, red, green deal. Your turn, Party. Red, green, red, red, green. Red, green, red, red, green. That's right, completely correct. After running a series of plans, Grace has finally announced that the cognition system has been successfully calibrated.
Great job! Well done! The cognitive commands have been recorded with precision. My only regret is that my little cutie Eos couldn't make it here today. The whole point of setting up this scheduled maintenance was an excuse to see that roly-poly kiddo running around.
No wonder your test featured so much running around and tactile interaction.
All right, the controls have been sufficiently calibrated. Now I'll perform a full reboot to test the effects.
Is that gonna be okay? What if there's another rampage? What should we do?
No problem. I'm fully prepared. I've dismissed all the onlookers and kept the kids' fuel to a minimum. And Bellabog Industries has updated their health insurance recently. You have accident coverage, right?
Oh, wait!
Why so many precautions and contingency plans? Doesn't seem like no problem to me.
Don't worry, I'm a professional technician, and I've got everything under control. Let's get started.
Grace taps the control panel a few times, and the heavy machine base blur.
Very
oh,
well.
come.
The control system permits.
This heavy machine base blurts out a complex series of electrical sound before setting up in their operating system.
Options are operational. Let's start the first cognitive command test. Go 5 meters forward. Command unfulfilled. Repeating command. Go 5 meters forward.
And the mech remains standing still.
That's strange. Why isn't it following my commands? Unless it really is broken?
Uh-oh. Quick, Wise, hide!
The battery in my control panel is dead. No wonder this kid's been so quiet. It wasn't ignoring my commands. It couldn't receive them.
Wise, let's agree, Grace never gets to touch Eos ever again.
Agreed.
I second that. I almost thought this machine was about to turn on us.
I need to get a backup power supply. Keep an eye on this kid for me, would ya? Its cognition systems are still fragile, so don't provoke it. And don't let anyone get close to it, including yourselves.
I gotta run back to the video store, so this one's on you, bro.
Bell! Soon, the only thing that can be heard around them is the load sound of the heavy machine base running. The test run aside the mess. Some Grace tidying things up over here. Beep beep. Sound. Is the heavy machine base? Let's go check. The heavy machine base continues to produce inscrutable noise. Right then, that sound of confident footsteps accompanied by a familiar voice reaches you.
Don't panic. The cognitive unit hasn't received any input commands for a while, so the machine's just running a system diagnostic.
Betty? What are you doing here?
Have we met? How do you know me?
Whoops. I didn't mean to say that.
I see. So you're the Iron Witch's apprentice, aren't you? Which is why you're keeping guard here. Why is the system diagnostic showing such a strong likelihood of startup? Could it be?
As you were saying that, the machine mechanic you crossed paths with before strikes up to...
No! Don't get too close!
Trust me, I know what I'm doing here. Her machines usually have a soft reset button placed at the back. If I'm able to get there, I can... Oh, no need to be so paranoid, you scrap heap. I am here to save you!
When she draws close enough, Betty suddenly dodges away and darts to the rear panel of the mech.
I knew it. There was a repeat air loop during the self-diagnostic. Onboard memory was getting sapped, so a soft reboot did the trick. It's all 'cause of her. Insisting on the stupid logic core is what has caused the problem.
Logic core? What's wrong with it?
The logic core is a precious technological breakthrough that grants mechanical creations the ability to have independent consciousness, potentially even enlightening a machine enough to pass the forbidden fruit test and be truly endowed the soul of an individual. However, this kind of technology is not required for production tools like industrial machines. I admit that the efficiency and work capacity of Belobog's heavy machinery are superb, but the cost of production and maintenance is going to be out of this world. Unfortunately, buyers on the market love pursuing these unnecessary and uncontrollable gold-plated features, so the industries followed suit and started researching personality tools. Let me ask you, if you want to make an axe that chops wood faster, will you equip it with jet thrusters, AI systems, and a voice that yells at you, "Master, Master," every time you poke it?
Oh, a jet axe. If it's real, I'd certainly want to give it a look.
You're the kind of person who still watches cartoons even though you're grown up, right?
What the fuck,
Listen
Betty?
up, apprentice. Tools are just tools. Their value lies in being easy to get, easy to use, and easy to replace. Use them while they're good, and chuck them out once they're broken. Personifying or putting them before humans is heresy. And that's exactly the type of person your teacher is. She's mastered new applications for personified operating systems, and in doing so, has grown contemptuous of humanity. She's just a weirdo obsessed with tools who gets things backwards. Okay.
Base speaks of motion and stop the heavy machine based by heavy slap.
Huh? How is it moving again? Hang on. Stop right now. I was being careless just now, not hostile.
Ah! Abort startup.
A friendly voice stops the heavy machine base, causing it to return to its standby mode.
Huh. That was a close one, but luckily I caught it. Didn't I say not to provoke this kid? Betty, what are you doing here?
Yeah, nothing. Just here to inform you. Three Gates Corp has officially recognized my company's application for tech cooperation. And, well, only one of us will be granted resource support on the evaluation day. Be forewarned, Grace.
I see. Well, thanks so much for passing on the message. If there's nothing else, I'll keep tweaking my little problem child, okay? Oh, yeah. And as for you, thanks for your support today. I'll give you a call when I need a hand next time. You can head off now.
And said that, Grace quickly walked over to the New Hampshire machine base while looking around and focusing on debugging mode.
But it's fine. I'll soon let her know. See that? Something might have happened just now, but she clearly cared more about the machine than her own apprentice. That's the cold Iron Witch I know. Never take people lightly.
Nobody seems to notice the sound coming out of the phone in Betty's pocket. External data download complete. You're back, Wise. Huh? It's that odd expression. What happened? The Betty and Grace had a spat over their different fusing machines. Gee, should have stayed for the drama. According to Grace, she might contact us again before the press conference. This should be the last contact. Once we handle it, this commission should be considered complete. I'm getting more and more curious about Grace's past. How about we head out for a chat with her after the commission's done? Maybe we'll take into some juicy gossip. I'll keep an eye on the group chat. While I wait for Grace's message, you can get back to your playcast. Thank you for all that work. One day after you help Grace adjust the machine, you don't expect to see a familiar figure on 6th Street. It's Grace's competitor, Betty Brenda. She's doing it. You share this news with her sibling. Huh? What's Betty doing here? 3 CCTV images retrieved. You appear to be talking to the officer, and judging by her body language. 1. They're engaging in a heated discussion. 2. They're quietly arguing. Suggestion. You better complete Grace's Howard's mission. Nancy should learn more about this conversation. Why do you suggest to go over? I really want to know. Oh, Aya has a right to gossip too. I'm on Fairy's side this time. Well, listen in, bro. Hey, guess he thinks your phrase is apprentice, so there's won't be any trouble. Okay, I need to know what's happening, even if it's just for the sake of gossiping with my sibling. I have to make sure the meeting was safe. How many times do I need to repeat this? Wait, are you Reese's house practice? What are you doing here? One sec. Betty whispers something to the officer again and then turns around. Well, what brings you here? Does the Iron Witch have a message for me? I just want to say hi. You got way better manners than your master. Fine. There's actually no better time for you to be here than now. I happen to have a message for your master. Sure, I lost this bit. It could be my research and already submitted the results to the dates for review. We'll soon hold a presentation to demonstrate my results. I'm the first to hit the target. Go back and tell your master you're welcome to attend the presentation. I'll post the address on the Knock Knock Business channel, so please make sure to check that. Our long-time visit rival is finally coming to the end. Don't let your master run away from the ending. Please have what I said. See you soon. You're back, Wise. Quick, smell the tea. I got drinks and snacks ready. Let me tell you what just happened. He shared Betty's message with her family. What? Betty urged me for research? And she's dividing Grace their presentation? Awesome. I can't wait to see them bite each other's heads off. Barry, what the fuck? Barry, what the hell? Barry, please don't speak like this before I cannot. Wise, we should text Grace and tell her about it right away. Grace, are you there? I'm not here. We're not there, but who's replying? We're fiddling around with those children or got news. Betty says she cheated on a technical milestone. She just said she's gonna win the bid and has invited the 3 Gates reps to a meet and greet. She asked Wise to pass on a message for you to attend. The address is in the Knock Knock Business channel. Hang on, let me see. It's somewhat strange. What? The address for this meet and greet. It's inside a hollow. Huh? Inside a hollow? Yeah, Companion Hollow, after the Dominion Hollow. It's an old construction site. I'm guessing Betty's technical milestone has to do with that modern Guardian technique first. Maybe she's meeting those reps inside a hollow to give a demonstration of fire? One of the 3 departments from 3 Gates Corpus Military. If their technology cooperation is based around military tech, that makes sense. How about it, Grace? You wanna go? Yeah, let's go take a look. It'll be a big glass field about what put this down in this bit. Trying to get enemies is almost the worst thing. Besides, we can check out this new tech in action. If I can't challenge you two for navigation, let me know when you're ready. Whenever. Yeah, so. Tongue is tied. Not gonna lie.
I only handle tech.
Nothing to fear. You want to...
Time for some hard labor?
Following Fairy's navigation, everyone is finally brought to Betty's location. Beside her stands the modded Guardian MK2 technical mech.
You're too slow, Iron Witch.
Betty!
I'm already warmed up. Introducing the new tactical mech, upgraded for CoreLogic OS. Witch Hunter Alpha.
Oh, fuck.
Come on, demonstrate your might to our guests. Commence offensive maneuvers at 6 o'clock and 9 o'clock.
Following orders.
What?
Trying to clear human force, instantly performs a complex array of technical...
It seems similar to that mech Grace was debugging.
Oh, what's wrong, Grace? Hard to believe the personality OS you were so proud of has been replicated by someone like me. A cheaper, more productive, and easier to deploy modular personality OS! The maintenance costs are half what you pay. There are none of the whole stability or personality disorder risks you fretted about. Didn't the market applaud your tech patents? They'd always say only someone who loves tech as much as Grace could achieve this. The cold and withdrawn Iron Witch, a weirdo who treats machines like people. This black magic you've been researching for so long, cracked just like that by me. Ooh.
Our home mech completes its tactical maneuver, returning its side.
Task complete. I suggest switching to auto defense mode. Is that okay, Master?
Go ahead.
Its intelligence system is crude, but I like its gumption. Approximately 1/1,000th as professional as me.
All right, Barry. Don't add fuel to the fire. Wise. Is Grace okay?
I think the machine you've trained has a higher chance of winning.
That voice is so lovely!
I can't believe she just caved like that. Well, no, of course she would.
It's Grace we're talking about.
Responded to the voice command and executed the instructions without any redundant movements, and the steering mechanism's brake nozzle is gorgeous. It only listed one default command when recommending actions, and still so immature. I love it!
Oh, enjoying it? Why are you admiring your rival's work?
This kid looks really good.
Wait a moment, Grace. Don't fall head over heels for your rival's work.
Yes, I don't like it yet. You claim to have replicated Bellabog Industries' patent, but I won't buy it just like that. I'll believe it when I see this kid show us a little more. Show it to me. Right here, right now. Best if you let me take it apart myself so I can see better.
Oh, wait!
You know, the more you say, the sketchier you get.
Why would I let my rival disassemble my work? But, well, you do have a point. I'll have Witch Hunter Alpha accompany you to demonstrate the difference in technological achievements. I've uploaded the coordinates of Three Gates' meeting place to Witch Hunter Alpha's memory. Enjoy its company and appreciate its skills along the way.
Really? Thanks. But this doesn't mean I concede.
Wise, I'm starting to worry Grace is gonna switch sides.
This is the meeting point Betty mentioned. I didn't expect this kind of company. Prepare for combat. Let's go. Stay.
Just try me!
You ready?
Try my power!
Blast power test! Commence demolition!
Got it! Try this!
I hope nothing happens when the 3 Gates reps arrive.
Alright, Witch Hunter Alpha, enable escort mode. Take out the ethereals up ahead first.
Orders received. Suppressing with force. No valid targets remaining.
That was fast and so accurate.
Don't compliment your rival.
Oh, I am just getting started.
Warning. Units with high ether activity detected ahead. They are likely strong enemies. A direct confrontation is not suggested. Scanning for a suitable detour.
High-risk ethereals launched. Commencing annihilation.
It rushed off just like that.
Incredible! Such a powerful hit!
Feedback saved to data table.
Detour route cancelled. Warning. The area ahead contains many unfinished buildings. The path forward is blocked. Strategy modification is required. Scanning for a suitable detour.
Does it want to force its way through?
Now that's surprising.
Can everybody hear me? I've decided to give you a special demonstration of the long-range firepower of Witch Hunter Alpha. The personalized operating system I built is more precise than your version, Grace. You can command it effortlessly. Witch Hunter Alpha, destroy hostile units ahead! Open fire!
Target locked. Awaiting orders. Catapult. Guided missile launched.
Huh? It missed?
No. It's still...
So you could tell, right?
Nah,
Correct. It can identify the best target to strike.
Interesting.
Relying on Witch Hunter Alpha's superior firepower, mobility, and response speed, the group soon arrived at the location Betty has provided.
We're here. Good timing. The 3 Gates reps and public security will arrive shortly. How about it, Grace? Willing to admit defeat?
I'm willing to admit this kid is indeed a superior mech, with strong firepower, good mobility, and responsive controls. A weapon well suited for mass production. When I first encountered it a few days back, it didn't have the Personality OS installed. I never expected our patent to be reverse engineered to such an extent in such little time.
I finally got to see the day that Grace admits defeat! Ho-ho!
Not just yet. I have a question to ask you first.
Ask away.
It's not a question for you. It's for the kid.
What?
Grace approaches Witch Hunter Alpha. In defense mode, and it's targeting the system illuminates her, she says.
Witch Hunter Alpha. How high should the driver's seat be set?
I have neither a cockpit nor a seat. Your question does not make any sense.
What if you were to suggest a seat height? What would it be?
Nothing over 140 centimeters.
After listening to Witch Hunter Alpha's response, Grace's expression suddenly grows serious. He quickly leaves the mech, deliberately bypassing the carcass system dead zone.
Seat height? What kind of question is that?
Betty, shut down Witch Hunter Alpha right now, or uninstall the Personality OS. We need to take it out of the Hollow ASAP.
What nonsense!
I have no idea how you've gotten your hands on it, but I'm certain your Personality OS is plagiarized from the data frame I've deployed in our prototype.
Oh. Hey, no need for such ugly accusations. Resorting to this all because you can't admit failure? Just because you asked a useless question, you're now accusing me of plagiarism?
140 centimeters. That was Koleda's height back then.
Huh?
The former president of Bellabog Industries, Koleda's father, and my mentor, Horse. When he finalized his prototype, he calibrated a specific seat height so that his daughter could pilot it from the get-go. That height was directly embedded into the logic core. On the way here, I realized Witch Hunter Alpha's thinking patterns were similar to those of our kids. I was suspicious if you used the same data framework. The answer to this question has finally convinced me. Only our prototype, a Bellabog Industries mech, could know this by default, because my sweet pea gets mad if the seat is set too high.
How you and your venomous slander! That's just a coincidence!
You know deep in your heart it's not. Listen to me, buddy. The logic core data from the prototype hasn't had comprehensive troubleshooting yet. There's still lots of corrupted data that needs stripping away. Using a copied framework means it's also contaminated with corrupted data. And we've already been inside the Hollow for over 2 hours. This kid is at risk of losing control at any second.
Why would... No way! You're lying! I won't be tricked!
Really? Still not giving up. Fine. Here's another task for Witch Hunter Alpha then. Translate this. Red, green, red, red, green.
Red, green? Now what are you up to?
Box, bucket. Box, box, bucket.
Huh? How are you speaking in unison?
Because this is the cognitive command code I installed when I debugged my kid. Wake up, Betty. Turn off Witch Hunter Alpha right now.
So Betty stole the data while we were troubleshooting.
Warning. Hostile behavior detected. Initiating self-defense mode.
I know you're just bluffing. Go, Witch Hunter Alpha. Get rid of this trickster witch! Oh, huh?
Betty, watch out!
Hostile targets locked. Commencing pursuit.
Proxy, let's go after it!
Come on! Witch Hunter Alpha! Stop!
Oh.
It's lost control. After it!
Did not expect that, I'm not gonna lie.
It's just a simple mistake, a little hiccup.
That child is your heart and soul, right? Hurry up!
Oh, I should have stepped there.
Has it stopped?
I've updated the target for the guidance module. You're just a machine. You dare define me? This is... What? It dodged it? Witch Hunter Alpha, enough now! Do as I say! Stop!
Was, I,
Ah!
Gotta get hit.
Oh shit, I've gone.
Here we go.
Take some time off, President. Move along.
Blast power test! Oh, this little one is so cute! I'll just explode!
Yes.
No! Why won't you Don't lose your head. Just get after it.
Uh-oh.
Warning. Increase in engine output detected.
Very well then. You forced my hand. Now, set the explosives along its current trajectory.
Go down! It's still moving. Why? Why?
Warning. Fire control system and onboard weapons have been damaged. Entering attack mode.
The target's hull has been damaged. Ether activity is steadily increasing.
That's no good. We're not doing enough damage to stop it. Oh, gosh, how could this happen? Betty, what now? Any contingency strategies? You're asking me? Of course I'm asking you. You're that child's mechanic. You know it inside and out. Think about how to solve this problem. The logic core is already corrupted. I can't command it. Pull yourself together. Now's not the time to be pessimistic. Oh no. Those mech attacks keep getting stronger and stronger. Are there any software vulnerabilities we can exploit? Any hardware damage? Contingency protocols? Module defects? Think! Quick! Run. What's that? Run! Just run! I admit it. I plagiarized your data framework. I just built a simulation layer over the top of the base structure. I don't know how to deal with this situation. Let's run! Our weapons aren't enough to deal with it, and it will only get more dangerous as it corrupts! So, what about your mission, then? What about the 3 Gates reps? I'll explain things to them and let this crazy piece of metal fend for itself. And we can still call up the HIA to come take care of it. What kind of joke is that? Ah!
I didn't expect that. That's the first time I've ever heard Grace roar.
Why can't we run away? Anyone with common sense would do the same. We're facing an experimental weapon that's out of control, and our only control tool is broken. That's it. Let's leave things up to public security or the HIA. It's totally reasonable. I know what you're thinking. You just won't give up on that mech. You want to save it like it's a person, but this obsession with machinery is fanaticism. Why are you making me stay with you?
Enough with all your nonsense. Leaving problems behind for someone else to handle. You're just shirking your obligations. You're that child's mechanic. It's your responsibility to deal with it. Run away? Have you thought about how many other people would be risking their lives because you neglected your duty?
Betty's shrewd expression gravity collapses beneath the anger of Grace's rebuke. It takes her 3 seconds to squeeze out a stifled cry and answer.
I don't know what to do.
Hand over the control panel.
Huh? What are you gonna do?
Take back control.
Take back control of the logic core while it's being corrupted by ether? How?
You said that you only built an emulated control layer, right? If the central control system and mech command are carried through the emulated control layer instead of direct authorization from the logic core, then there's still a chance.
But that'll be almost impossible unless some magic happens.
Frosty Cold Iron Witch.
Huh?
Isn't that the name you've been mocking me with? If you need some magic, don't you need a witch on your side?
Try my pillar! I'll take it!
Bones need some help. Eat hammer!
Move along!
Here we go! Every effort counts! Stand still. Burn it all!
Oh boy.
Ready?
Try me!
You rang? Grab a couple more. Oh, this little one is so cute! I'll just explode! Hey. Eat hammer! Max potential energy.
I got you now!
Bring it on!
Try my pillar!
No escape! You rang? Every effort counts!
Nice.
Its main control system's damaged! Now's the time! Betty, give me the control panel!
What? Here.
Cut autonomous order percentage. Switch permissions to G44. Ceasefire control radar module. Change power distribution to manual. Restart energy pump. Too slow! Its logic core is out of control. We won't make it! Is the soft reboot button in the middle of its frame?
Yeah. Wait, you want to try a manual reboot? Are you out of your mind?
Isolate and disable weapons!
It's done. Huh?
Right here.
Carlos!
Oh dear.
Well then.
What?
How did you get out in time? Oh, you just fucking slipped.
What a good kid. Welcome back.
Oh, finally. After a short while, PubSec forces work together with a weapons expert with the defense force and dispose of Witch Hunter Alpha.
Yikes! I never expected those PubSec agents to come so fast. I didn't get a chance to appreciate that kid's insulation coat as much as I would have liked. What a texture, despite all the battle damage.
You worked some real magic. You really are a witch.
Turns out, Grace isn't really a freak. She only acts like one because she's a consummate professional dedicated to her field.
Hey, that was rude. Do you think it's easy being a corporate technician like me? Especially considering how young I am. As an apology, I'll let you give me this cute little thing to pet. I mean, research for a few days.
I'm afraid I have to refuse. We can't give you EOS.
Aww. As everyone calms down, the three gates corpses passes with the crestfallen engineer pro.
Betty Brenda!
If you want to laugh at me, be my guest. I've got nothing to say.
Great job constructing that emulated control layer.
Huh?
The voice print conversion command was so good I almost got fooled. Even though the incomplete data framework caused lots of operational errors and low efficiency, there's still lots of room for improvement. If you're interested in personality OS research, I can give you some sample data from our prototype. Of course, you'll have to wait until your suspension is... You've regained your mechanics license.
I lost. Completely, thoroughly. Good luck with your technical collaboration, Grace Howard.
Yeah, mechanics follows the marching units out of the hall once and more, and just for a second, the Max just seems a little bit straighter. And my controller is just...
What a gentle witch.
Proxy, have you heard of horsepower as a unit of measurement? It indicates how many horses would be required for an equivalent output of force. Industrial machinery usually has a horsepower of several hundred or several thousand. Don't you think this is a real boon for horses? Because these machines end up saving hundreds of them from the pain of manual labor. People are just the same. An industrial machine can save dozens of engineer teams from hollow-related danger, and a tactical mech can save several combat squads from having to face ethereals. And me? Actually, I can't say that I simply love machinery. All I'm infatuated with is the prospect of saving humans from getting ruined inside the hollows and sparing their families all the suffering and grief. I may have destroyed many times the machines that my peers, indirectly or otherwise, have. So that's really why I'm a witch, you know? Even if it makes me cry out in sorrow, I still have to send these kids out there to face fatal threats. But if there were more witches like me in New Eridu's future, just a few more people willing to care for these machines and shed tears for their sacrifices, well, maybe these kids would be more willing to forgive us for what we expect of them.
Grace takes the heavy machine base back with her to check them in repairs. Your mission's over without a glitch. Great work, guys. Me too. We sent a very cool silent grace this time. Turns out Frosted Coal Ice Witch is landed the greeting nickname. It's an honorable title. So no one got injured in that. Nothing beats that. Indeed. Nice. What's your take on the matter? Should tools just be tools? Is there any point of us attaching our feelings to them? If we are nice to them, they'll make it easy. So that it would be easier for us to think. If we are nice to them, so that it will be easier for us to dump them later. Just make this kind or heartless? I don't know either. That is indeed difficult to pick a side. After all, people must have something they firmly believe in behind their choices. Anyways, this commission have gone to end smoothly. Let's take a break and get back to our routine. Yay! Now we have Colette.
Emmy, the new transfer student's gonna be sitting next to you, right?
Hello Ezra, how you been? Sorry I didn't see him yesterday. I was just very absorbed.
Hey, she looks pretty cool, don't you think? Cool? I don't see it. Look! She's helping Molly clean the blackboard. She's so nice! And so tall! She's even taller than my neighbor, and my neighbor's already 11.
Tall? I'm tall.
So why is she in elementary school? You know what I think? I think she didn't go on to middle school, cuz she's an idiot.
You damn brats! Just you wait!
Good morning, my dear human children. It's snack time. We've got pineapple buns today.
Thank you, Miss Grace.
Who the hell is that?
Right. There's something else I need to tell you all.
Wait, is Coletta just hiding? Is undercover right now? Like she's doing it undercover.
We are having a field trip soon. We're going to Lumina Square, kids, and we're even doing a choir. So, are you all excited?
And that's what I deceived me. It's a table of Coletta and Grace dressed up as a teacher and people. Is this some kind of prank show? Hold up, that means we're probably a part of it. Where are the cameras? At that moment, there's a knock on the door. Belle, do you mind getting it? Let's go in your horn, look good on me. So this is your first reaction? You're pretty good at chatting. Not. Judging by how you're acting. See me saw the video? I was about to look, about to forward it to 10 of my friends. I actually have 10 friends. No way, even once to me. Anyway, it's all Anton's fault. He thinks seeing makes everything click, and it's sent it without my permission. But it helps you to understand the mission a little better. It's a good thing. I'll get straight to it. I want to hire you so you can help me investigate the command hall inside that school. Take a letter to the workshop and talk over specific about the mission.
So, you and Grace infiltrated the school to investigate a hollow. I thought this was some sort of...
Never understood the point of those shows. Of course it's for official business. Okay, starting from the top. Hey! Don't look bored already! I'll make it short. Bellabog took a job to renovate that elementary school, the one you saw in the video. When construction was finished, I went to check the site and found that there was a new companion hollow nearby. The hollow is located in the abandoned parking lot just outside the construction area. It appeared recently, and if it's not contained, it might expand to the school. We've been talking with the school's principal. I told him it's best to report the hollow to the city administration so they could deal with it.
And you're coming to us because the city can't deal with it, aren't you?
It hasn't gotten that bad yet. From what I've seen of its size, if the association sent someone, they should be able to deal with it. But that's what's weird. The principal didn't report the hollow, and didn't apply for hollow compensation either. He paid the rest of our fee the very next day. I've never seen a single client who doesn't drag their feet when it comes to payments.
It's almost like he wants Bellabog off his tail.
Well, if we're going by normal industry practices, we'd have no reason to dig into this. After construction has been fully completed and inspections have been passed, Bellabog holds no responsibility for any future impact caused by hollows. Even if the hollow really did end up affecting the school, this clause can protect Bellabog from all consequences and responsibilities. However, if that really ends up happening, the students and the teachers of that school may find themselves in danger.
It seems there really is a need to look into this hollow.
That's right, Wise. You hit the nail on the head, as expected. For certain reasons, Grace and I had to infiltrate the school in disguise to get access to the only entrance to the hollow. Anton helped us find some connections, and I left the daily operations to Ben. My responsibilities I've just been handling at night. Anyway, we finally found the opportunity we needed during the field trip to Lumina Square in a few days. All the students and teachers will leave the school and head to the square. Even if the hollow gets out of control, we can make sure as few people as possible are at risk. So, that's the situation. Belle, Wise, I assume you're gonna take the commission?
Then the letter turns and leaves a video store. It seems like Coletta made up her mind, but you worried about her, Belle? Of course I'm worried. Having to juggle the company, the fair, while doing all this charity out of goodness of her heart. If she doesn't, she's upset. And she's upset. And she's obsessed with doing it to perfection. Sure ain't easy being Coletta. Yeah. Ah, it's late. Messed up. She says to contact us once she's at time to noon. Do you remember the commission from last time? When Jane did elementary school hollow? They're good. Fate's plan is to head to the Lumina Square. Get the key and then enter the hollow. I'll say the detail when we get there. Wait for you at Lumina Square.
Wise, you're here! How's Eos doing? Is your sister taking good care of that little cutie? I got my hands on some amazing lubricant from the Outer Ring. If you put some into the Bangbu's base, it can drip out of the eyes. How about Eos give it a go?
Hey, aren't you a teacher right now? Did you leave your character along with that dress at home?
Oh my, I almost forgot. So, little Kaleda, how about you call me Teach and help me get back into character?
Miss Grace? There's 3 students hiding because they had a fight. If we don't find them, we can't do the choir.
Well, that just won't do. Unfortunately, Ms. Grace still has some stuff to take care of, all right? So can Kaleda go and find them with with this young man? If you manage to find them, then, as a reward, Ms. Grace will give you the hammer she forged at a university internship.
What? Shouldn't you give out a star sticker or snacks or something?
What the hammer?
Miss Grace, can I have the hammer?
So long as you find those 3 kids and convince them to come back to join the choir, you can have whatever you want. The only entrance to the Hollow is in the abandoned parking lot near the school. We've already confirmed that the keys to the parking lot are with the principal. Usually, we wouldn't get a chance to get near him. But today, the principal will come to see the choir. While his attention is on the performance, we can figure out a way to steal his keys. So the only way to obtain the keys is to ensure the choir goes ahead with no issues. That's why we need to deal with those 3 little ones who had an argument. Can I leave this to you?
I suppose we have to.
I'll wait for the good news then. Little Kaleda, Ms. Grace is appointing you as the leader of your little team.
Who the hell wants to be the leader of a team with just 1 member?
I got fast for a second. Lisha and Dan, the 3 of them were causing trouble when singing so far. And when I joined the hip, why are we fighting today? Children are nothing but trouble. I'm stacking paperwork at my desk about company protection, but now I have to hang around and do what people pineapple funds. It really isn't a good fit for me. Are pineapple buns really that nice? Day in, day out, pineapple buns are the only thing that perks me up a little bit. I don't mean to sound defeatist. It's just how it is. Every day I speak in a high-pitched voice, go to the bathroom groups, swap stickers, pass notes, slack off in gym class, mess around doing their fire practice. I skipped that by accident. Fuck. I'm doing too much. Sorry, I forget I said anything. Our temporary is finding those 3 students. Come wait, see what the class gossip knows. It's Glenn, mystery exchange meeting. Dang it, bumped into her when she was running over 2 pieces of toast in her mouth. Trying to make trouble. Sorry, I had a granola bar for breakfast. Oh, you're big and tall because you're eating granola bar? I'll start eating them tomorrow then. You're not worried with granola. I heard Lisha and Dan were talking about... Yeah, something. I've heard. I may only have cornflakes for breakfast, but I still know what happened. So it's like Dan and Alicia are mad at Emmy. I just bumped Dan and Alicia. They both said they were gonna hide somewhere and not meet up with Emmy. Hide? Where do you think they're hiding? Not sure. I think they said it's the grown-ups' favorite spot. I'm afraid only grown-ups know what their favorite spots is. Actually, what do you say? The place nearby, which you call a grown-up favorite spot, is over here, right? That's a Coffee Cafe. That's what I was thinking, too. Would be wrong and saying coffee is fuel for a grown-up. I guess you never seen Grace before she had her morning coffee. She wouldn't notice if you packed her up and told her off to the highest bidder. Besides those 2 places, there doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby that counts as a grown-up favorite spot. Oh yeah, let's go take a look over at Coffee Cafe and Old Dewey Massage. Huh? Alicia and Dan in here? I saw you in, but the day you're doing it right before, right now, you can see what an important philosophical problem. If I'm just through, I'm gonna have to have a breakdown 30 years from now. You can tell, but I'll tell you what you need to do. No, what do you say? Sure, what's the problem? Alright, have you ever wondered why there's never any pineapple in that side of pineapple plum? How's that for when you trigger a nervous breakdown? Mine don't have pineapple in it. Sure doesn't. And pineapple buns actually have no pineapple in it? I thought it does that right here. See, so we anchor our sense of value to a false spiritual existence when faced with existential questions. As long as you believe you're eating pineapple, the pineapple exists. As long as you believe it exists as a divine being, then you're blessed. That's very form survive. Jesus Christ, Keto, what the hell? Thank you, Coletta. You've truly given me much food for that. Don't say that. My brains feel scrambled. I really hated eating at home, so I thought about going all in on a pineapple buns on my primary food. Luckily, you warned me against apparel with such a lifestyle. From now on, I'll do my best not to be a picky ear. So the problem was that you're a picky ear? Oh yeah, Peach and Dan were going over to the parking lot. I think. Go over and take a look. Parking lot. Why someone would think the parking lot would be a grown-up favorite spot? It's just like they went to the parking lot. So let's take a look. Deep like ocean, I ain't afraid of you. Even though I'm just a tiny fish, it's true. Yakty is my partner, don't you know? He takes me to the water park, let's go. Please just quit singing, will ya? Emmy's ditched us as friend, what's the point of singing? Aww. I really do like this song. And do you still remember this? We finished writing the words and Emmy was complaining that the song sounded so dumb and right while writing the music. This is our song. The three of us created together. I remember her giggling when it was chosen for their last performance. Of course I remember. Us three always had been so close, so why didn't she tell me us about something as important as transferring to another school? Emmy says so herself. Her dad suddenly wanted to pull her from school. Maybe something's going on. She still could have should have told us. Didn't tell anyone. We went just went in the halls before, didn't we? We didn't tell anyone about that. Ah, is that Claire? Did you what we were saying just now? We had a great time. There's something I need your help with. Emmy's transferring right now, but she didn't tell me or Dan about it. I'm not happy about it, but today the transfer was going to sing her song. I wanted her to be there. Speak for yourself, I'm still mad at her. Don't be angry. Next month, Emmy won't be around anymore. Shouldn't we spend more time with her before you leave, Dan? Like, you go and give Ellie your message. Oh, where is she right now? Emmy, I think she went ran out of a hand sanitizer. She probably went to the clean store. She's a bit of a clean freak. Normally, Lee shouldn't be would carry a spare one for her, but now, there's no way we're doing that. We're not going to look out for her ever again. So he knows details. Like running out of hand sanitizer. Question. What's the minimum amount of time needed to clean your hand to use your hand sanitizer? 30 seconds? You won't be able to kill all the germs on your hand unless you scrub it for at least 30 seconds. Spreading germs to other people is irresponsible. I hate people who are not responsible. So, can you two please clean your hands before touching me? You borrow Amy's hand sanitizer and clean your hands for 30 seconds. Good job. What do you need from me? In times like this, I should say... Miss Grace asked you to bring you back line for class quiet. No one who thinks that quiet is stupid. Deep, dark ocean ain't afraid of you. Even though I'm just a teeny fish, it's true. I've seen lyrics of Spring before. Hurts to read. The fuck, Emmy? What does Yoshi and my partner don't you know mean? How can a growing creature be a sailboat partner? What do we know it's not fishing vessel? You takes me to a water park, let's go. Don't please look your fish at the water park is on a barbecue. The only one who wrote that are the two idiots, Nisha and Dan. Hey, are they still mad at me? Don is. Dan is, sorry. Dan is still mad at you. For kids like you, I mean... My friend transferring to school is like the most hostile... corporate takeover. It would be weird not to react badly. Yeah. I don't know anyone who values friendship more than Dan. It's normal to be mad about him transferring away. It's my fault for not telling him sooner. But think about yourself lately, you must have ignored the feelings about relaxing. I'll apologize to them when we get back. I'll explain something to you later, Blair. It's me once to apologize. I apologize because I care about friends, not because you're pretending to be a grown-up. You know, I'm going to ask Grace. Was I did something for you as a child? We're back. It had to be. Yes, leader, we all need to get Coletta to wrap up the mission safe and sound. Hey, wait a minute. Didn't we agree that I'm the team leader? Alright, let's give another test to your leader, Coletta. Go get all the kids together. Doesn't time actually. Principal's almost here. Get that one before. Remember to tell everyone to hi. Well, the first time I see you. I don't need to remind me. Let's make sure there are no slippers when it's time to snag those keys, sis. Call me sis or miss? Oh, shut up.
Dan, Lisa, I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Your fault? It's not like you need stupid friends like us. Once you're at that rich kid's school, you can probably get better friends.
Come on now. If you're afraid of Emmy getting taken away by new friends, you should transfer with her.
It's not that simple. Wait, no! Then we'll be leaving you all alone. I don't want that.
That wouldn't be okay?
It's not okay.
Hey, calm down. Lisa was just joking. Even if I transfer, we'll still be BFFs. Just like the fish in the boat. Even though the boat went to the water park, it was still the fish's best friend, right?
Wait, didn't you say you thought those lyrics were stupid?
They are. But not as stupid as me. I was so stupid that I didn't tell you about something as important as transferring schools, because I was so scared I'd make you too mad.
Hemi, you aren't stupid. You're the coolest kid I know. I love being your friend.
Well, even though the new transfer student, Coletta, is pretty cool, I like Dan and Emmy the most. Ugh, don't bring up that imposter. Ooh! Is Emmy jealous?
Hey. Miss Grace says we need to get to the choir.
Uh-oh! It looks like she heard you.
Nope, I didn't hear anything. I wouldn't care even if I did. I have more important things to worry about than my popularity among some little kid. Oh, fudge. The principal. I'm gonna hide for now, Broxy. Could you head over to the choir and check on things in a bit?
Coletta hides.
Thanks to you, the choir is back to business. Now for the key. The principal sure is immersed in the singing. I just checked. He put his keys in his pocket. Now, we just need to carefully approach him. Give me a signal for when I should strike.
Not bad. Oh, wow. Wow. Beautiful singing, yes.
Wait just a little longer.
All right, I'll wait for your signal.
Good. Very good. Everyone is in sync.
Not yet. Wait just a little longer.
Wait again? The song is almost over. Fine. I'll play a signal.
What's with these lyrics?
Okay, now.
All right. Got it.
Miss Grace? Why are you so close? You weren't this outgoing during the interview.
Well... Mr. Principal.
Oh, Emmy! Good job just now.
Thank you. You know your clothes are dirty? They're covered in dust. I think Miss Grace just wanted to help you dust them off.
Dust? Oh, this dust. I, accidentally got it on me. Yes, it's chalk. I accidentally got chalk on me. As a principal, it's normal for there to be chalk on my clothes. It would be stranger if there wasn't any chalk. On the other hand, Miss Grace, your outfit is strange. As a teacher and a model to your students, what do you have to say for yourself?
Oops. Sorry. Guess I won't wear it again.
Although your outfit lacks sophistication, as a new teacher, this field trip of yours was quite a success. We must view these things in separation. Nothing is just black or white. Most of us are shades of gray. All right, I have other things to do now. Miss Grace, I shall leave the children to you. Please bring them back to school safely.
This guy's like a broken water pump with all the meaningless noise he makes. Wise, I've given the key to Coletta. She's headed off to get Anton and Ben for the next part of the plan. You should head back and prepare. She'll be in contact soon.
Grace succeeded. Now we wait for Coletta to contact us. Alright, let's get some rest. Want some carrot chip? Now we got the key, let's talk to Coletta about our next step. Thanks, Grace, you now have the key. Grace is actually doing pretty well. Granted, she was whining all morning about how she never done anything like this before. And she takes my pens every single time she drops by my office. I can just let this slip. Enough chit chat. I'll send you the coordinates to the hollow shortly. Got any proxy?
You want to test my hammer?
It's out.
Good. Ready for combat. Time for some tail care. Need some?
How can I help?
Officer 148, Zhu Yuan, ready.
Why not?
This can't be the entire hollow. Let's keep going and explore further. Is this a railroad switch? Weird. It looks like a mining one. Seems like we're going in the right direction. Let's give it a gentle hammering. Yeah! This wall is tough, but my hammer is harder. Again! There's the path. Follow me, Proxy. No, I've never liked that principal. Obviously, he's super suspicious. I mean, what principal would just leave a hollow to grow all willy-nilly next to his school? And even try to cover it up? But it's not just because of that. I'm not great at dealing with adults who are so adult-like. I never get what they're thinking. They barely ever say what they're really thinking. Maybe they'll spill to their friends, but to their family? Yeah, never.
Is this bringing up memories of your father?
No way! Now's not the time for chit-chat, though. Let's go, Proxy. If you need my hammer, just say the word.
I have detected unusual activities in a certain area.
That must be the real entrance to the hollow.
Lead the way, Proxy. If you need me to smash some walls, just say the word. Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try. Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try. Looks like it could open a path for us. Touch it, Proxy. Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try. Ooh, this ethereal is still inactive. Just like this. Done. Hammered flat. Hammered flat.
A group of active ethereals is blocking the way. You can either eliminate them and proceed, or retreat and explore this area further.
Ah, shit, I forgot that's not supported. Nah, that's fine.
Come on, try hard! Locking in. Don't even try it. You're surrounded!
Watch out for that pit, Proxy! The ethereals here aren't very big. Seems like the ether concentration isn't too high. However, the environment is highly unstable, meaning that it's often disturbed.
There sure were a lot of ether crystal mines just now.
That's right. All this points to one conclusion. Someone has been illegally mining ether resources here. How much you want to bet all this dust in the air is just like that chalk on the principal's clothes just now?
Yeah, it seems the principal must have something to do with what's happening here.
Oh, damn it! He's turned this hollow into a ticking time bomb! And right next to the school, too. This hollow is extremely unstable. It could rapidly expand at any moment. Roxy, can I ask you a favor? From here on out, please do whatever you can to avoid fighting. It'll just disturb the ether environment even further. I'm worried something's gonna happen.
I understand. Just leave it to me.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Let's continue, but be careful.
I have marked a suspicious location for you, Master. I am unable to assess the threat level nearby due to the sealed gate. I have located the verification devices needed.
Oh, fucks. Okay.
Wise, can you get through?
This little gadget's a bit complicated. Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try.
We are getting closer to one of the verification devices, Master. Master, please be careful. The sound of the wall collapsing has attracted ethereals.
Careful! There might be explosives here. Let's come up with another plan. You trip or something? No, wait! It's a secret passage! Hey, it's starting to loosen! Let's give it another try!
Valve, the lock. Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve. Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication success.
We got to. Let's...
It appears the ethereals here will not let us pass easily. It appears a battle is inevitable.
Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower!
I'm in.
Pick it up!
restrictions! Fire at will!
Nice.
Verification completed. The door is open.
We can finally figure out what's going on here.
I'm feeling a bit nervous, Wise.
That's it! Someone snuck in! Take him down, boys!
An ambush? Don't panic! Keep the proxy safe! Bring it on!
Keep this going and we'll be out soon.
Yep. Drop the weapon! Yeah.
I'll take it. Try
Orders received. Sustain fire.
Come on, try harder!
Try my pillar.
Bullseye. No restrictions! Fire at will!
I'm in.
Standing by.
Move along.
Going all out!
Is that the principal? When did he get back?
If it isn't the president of Bellabog Industries, Miss Bellabog, it has been a while. Our newest transfer student, young Koleda. Don't be so surprised. Your name may not be in the register, nor have you ever shown your face to me, but as the principal of this school, I have my ways of knowing. Though I am a little late to the scene, I realized you were scheming something. It's good I arrived on time. President Koleda, are you not busy? No matter how much you enjoy playing house, don't forget that you have more important things to do than interfering with my gold mine.
Excuse me, but since I'm already here, does that mean you'd know something about the group of criminals illegally mining ether resources, making the Hollow more and more unstable?
What? Is that so? I had no idea.
They're right next to you. You gonna stick to that story even if the association comes?
Nothing's happened with this Hollow yet. So why would the association get involved? They have countless more urgent Hollow disasters to deal with every day. Meanwhile, this risk is just that. A risk. We can bet Denny's on it. Even if you send the association the coordinates, all they'll do is call me to confirm its existence. By the time they actually send someone here, my child might already be in university. Little president. This is the world of grown-ups. The rules of the game are made for mature adults. You still have the chance to learn these rules. Do me a favor and try the mature thing for a change. Run along now, go watch a play, cry a bit. Let go of your unnecessary sense of justice and forget all that happened here.
By the way, my good friend is looking for a contractor. Should I give him a call and mention Bellabog Heavy Industries?
You're really treating me like a kid, huh? Who said you could leave just like that?
Wait a sec, Kaleda. This is dangerous. Stay close.
Oh, welcome back, President Kaleda. Oh, poor me. I feel like a tired office worker trying to meet their deadlines at a cafe, and there's a crying child that just won't shut up. Nothing is just black or white. And in the gray area, I just want to make a little extra dough. That's not against the rules. Why do you insist on harassing an aging father who simply wants to make some extra income to give his child a better life? An education.
How do you have the nerve to say that? So your kid deserves a better life, huh? She's not the only kid. Have you never once thought of how, if the Hollow expanded, all the other kids in your school would be in danger too?
It won't. My luck has always been good. You see, sometimes you simply have to believe in your luck for it to do its job. And on the off chance things don't work out, it wouldn't be my responsibility. After all, if you and your people clashed with these thugs in the Hollow, thereby causing an unfortunate disaster, that's not something I can help, right?
That principle sure is a slippery one. But listen up, boys. Let's teach these punks a lesson.
Oh no. If they start a fight now, it'll disturb the ether environment.
These bastards! The hell is wrong with you?
Okay.
The Hollow activity is on the rise.
You'll just have to fend them off first!
Take some time off, President. You just try me. I'll take it.
Big it up!
Compressor K-22! Maximum firepower!
Out of my way!
Just try me.
I'll help!
Try my killer.
Stay where you are! Freeze! Working in!
Suicide!
Eat hammer!
Safety first.
Cease and desist! Don't even try it! You're surrounded!
hold them off. Once we get out, each of you are getting a new car! Principal, sir, come with me.
Wait!
We've detected that the hollow is rapidly expanding. Wise, Kaleda, is everyone okay?
Ah! Damn it! Damn it! What was the point of just us being careful? They still got away, and the hollow's expanding anyway! Oh, damn it! Damn it! If only I'd...
Calm down, Kaleda. Give me some time to gather post-expansion data. I'll find them.
Collecting hollow expansion data. The hollow activity is immensely high, requiring the collection of a significant amount of data. Please ensure I have stable access to electricity, second assistant.
I've stopped charging my console. That's all the electricity we've got, so use it wisely, all right?
Collecting data. Currently collecting data from master surroundings. Lost item data. Bangbu activity data. Human voice print data.
Hey! What does any of that have to do with the hollow's expansion? You better cough up some money for that electricity you're wasting.
Master, I have captured a nearby human voice not belonging to that prior group. Now broadcasting.
Me. Transfer student. Over here. It's this way.
That voice.
Emmy. But why is she here? Can you locate her coordinates, Belle?
I can, but I'll need some time.
The worst case scenario would be if the expanding hollow reaches the school, and Emmy isn't the only kid who gets caught up in it.
It's gonna be alright, Kaleda. Let's retreat for now and check on the kids, then return as soon as possible.
I got it. I'll go find Grace and find out what's happening. I'll head out then. Let me know if anything else happens, Proxy.
Dr. Bellwise, this kid Emmy got caught fooling the hollow. Speaking of which, was definitely that fun's principal fault. Oh, I really want to teach him a lesson. But our priorities right now is to wait for word for the Kaleda. Can we go down into the hollow and save those kids? Thankfully, the ether levels in that hollow are too high. Otherwise, we had a problem. Now, we just wait for her to contact us. After checking out the situation with the children being sucked into the hollow, Kaleda calls everyone together. I checked the roster. Most students managed to avoid getting sucked into the hollow. No exception are Emmy, Alicia, and Dan. Ben, if you were our teacher, you would have done so much more better than me. Grace, it's not your fault. The one who's responsible allowed the hollow to expand is the principal. I won't let him get away with this. Anyways, there's no time to waste. Let's enter the hollow first. Don't worry, our most trusted Foxy will meet us in the hollow. Back to the fuse sword, get ready for later. Alright, since this is the last one for Kaleda, I'm gonna take a little... need to take a little break real quick, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, new announcements have been detected on Provide Security. Official social account. Calling for voluntary participation and community cleanup. 10,000 negative comments have been generated and are ready to send. Unfortunately, the account has too many negative comments and comments that have been closed. Barry, what the fuck? Is this Coletta for now?
Proxy, thanks for coming so quickly. Just in case, I brought Anton, Ben, and Grace with me.
Hey everyone. Okay, so if we want to find those 3 missing children, we'll need as many eyes as we can get.
I've located the areas of the hollow with biosignals. We'll need to split up and check each of them in turn.
Right. That'll be much faster. Then I'll go with the proxy. Be careful, everyone. Let's split. Let's get going too, Proxy!
A key? Who dropped it?
There's explosives here! Grace might be able to do something.
The lock... Master, I have detected a biosignature up ahead. It could be. Unfortunately, it isn't our rescue target, but one of the bandits you ran into previously. Given his unstable vital signs, I have ruled out the possibility of another ambush.
It's so great! Oh, you guys want to get me out of the hollow? There's still good people in this world. Though, I'm not one of them. You can ask me anything as long as you get me out of here. Now that you mention it, I did hear a child's voice while the hollow was expanding, but I didn't have time to go look. Huge ethereals were popping up all over the place. I just wanted to get away. I almost survived because of this big iron gate.
Master, sorry for interrupting, but there's an emergency call from Anton. Connecting the call now.
There's a kid here, but a bunch of ethereals have spotted us.
I have marked the nearest route for you, Master.
Let's find a way to get over there, Wise.
Perfect timing. Now we can deal with the obstacles up ahead.
Is that Ben? Ah, he's surrounded by ethereals!
President, Proxy, Grace! Oh, thank goodness you're here. I wanted to help Anton, but I was too clumsy trying to avoid these ethereals. Should we fight, Proxy?
I missed.
Please allow me to help, President.
I've got to protect this child. I'll leave the fighting to you guys.
Commence demolition!
Thank you for saving me, but why are you here?
Hey, I should be the one asking you that. A little brat kid like you shouldn't be going into hollows, especially without a guardian. It's dangerous.
Sorry, but my guardian is in here. I came to finally figure out what he's doing.
Wait, your guardian's here? Where?
You really haven't figured it out? The principal you've been after is my father. You couldn't even manage to figure that out? Even after wearing that uniform with your pineapple bun, trying to pretend to be a kid with your silly high-pitched voice? Grown-ups are so stupid.
Is that right? Well, now that I look at you, you do look pretty similar to that jerk.
Shut up! I'm nothing like him! I take after Mom.
Sorry, I never realized. I'm not so good at figuring out father-daughter stuff. So, when the principal said he had his ways of knowing, he was talking about you, wasn't he? You probably noticed we look weird and told the principal. So, why would you follow him in here?
Didn't I tell you already? Just like you, I want to know what he's doing in this hollow, too. After the hollow appeared near the school, Dad started coming home with this weird dust on his clothes. I thought it was super sus. My dad cares a lot about being clean and tidy, so why would he wear dirty clothes all the time? And then he started getting into arguments with Mom. I didn't know why. Mom left. Dad got a new car to take me to school in. It was really big and nice, but I was scared. I was scared this money we were using was dirty. Like, covered in that gross dust. The kind of dirty you can't ever wash out, no matter how hard you try.
You said your dad wanted to transfer you to a new school.
Yep, 'cause I'm really smart. He probably wants to send me off to some expensive private middle school.
Or maybe he knows just how dangerous mining in the hollow could be and was afraid something would happen to you. In the end, he's still your father, so I think maybe he wants to protect you.
Maybe.
That bastard. That principal might just be a decent father after all. He's not getting paid to be a father. He's getting paid to be a principal who should be responsible for the students and teachers of the school. He's the one who caused this disaster with the hollow. He colluded with those thugs, and now these 3 kids are lost in here?
Wait, there are other kids lost in here besides me? Oh no. I hope it's not... Ugh. Dan and Leisha, those idiots! I told them I'd go on this adventure alone!
You 3 often adventure into the hollow? And no one, does anything about that?
Ugh. Stupid. It's all my fault. They came because they were worried about me. I need to find them. It's my responsibility. Koleda, can you help me?
Yeah, leave it to me. Once we find them, I'll have someone get them out safe. What?
You're a lot nicer than I thought. After I said all those things about you, I thought you'd at least, say something.
Right now, our priority is to save them. I don't have time to get upset with kids. That's how cool grown-ups are. You get it? You should try to be like me when you're grown up.
No way. You look stupid.
Excuse me?
am not afraid of the dark sea, though just a fish I may be. The sailboat is my best friend, taking me to the water park's end. The fish refers to Dan, and the sailboat represents Lisa.
I found something here.
Come to think of it, I think I've seen it somewhere.
Wow, I didn't notice anything at all. I'll leave it to you then.
Have held all investigation records. Located 2 areas.
Which one would you like to investigate first, Wise?
Before we do, I need to go eat something. I'm a lot more hungry than anticipated. I'll be right back. I'll just let that play for a bit.
Good luck with the search. I'll keep an eye on the kids.
Have you come across the fish or the sailboat?
Weird graffiti. Pretty obvious, isn't it?
It does look like a boat. Let's figure out how to get past it first.
Master, I have located a teleporter to the graffiti zone up ahead.
direction's blocked. Let's try another way.
Master, there's some graffiti on this signboard, but it's a mess. I speculate it's indicating a certain direction.
I think it wants us to go to the left.
Master, a huge ethereal has been awakened.
It's coming! It's headed our way!
Master, a group of dangerous ethereals is now tracking you. I suggest you prepare before fighting them.
We'll be tagged in!
Grace, play the wall.
Okay.
Let me deal with it!
Move along.
Max potential energy. Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
Valve, the lock is... Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve. Master, this is one of the children we're looking for. I suggest we take the child to a safe place first, before exploring the area.
The graffiti's pointing to the left.
That was fast. I knew you could do it, Proxy. Come over here. Don't be scared. You can play with the drill here.
I'll take care of the kids. I'll bring them out in no time.
Thank you, Kaleda. And everyone.
President, I spotted some graffiti in the shape of a fish.
Any ideas on how we can get there, Proxy?
Master, I have located a teleporter to the graffiti zone up ahead.
The graffiti's pointing downwards. The graffiti's pointing to the right.
Master, your laughter has attracted the attention. I recommend you
Commence demolition!
Please, the heavy lifting. I'll take it. Right.
The graffiti's pointing to the left.
Warning. I reckon.
Oh, they're connecting. Oh.
Master, I reckon. Master, I have detected a trapped victim and a large number of ethereals up ahead. Target verified. Dan, please prepare for combat to rescue the target.
Let's go!
More ethereals are coming. We gotta distract them.
Stand still.
Excuse me. What's this? What is something? Oh. Yeah, I was like trying to like, get it out. Let's go there. Yeah. You don't want?
Like cow milk, and I don't like cow milk.
Then why did you?
So there's the only milk I had.
Oh my god.
But I really like the flavor, but I really don't like cow milk.
Oh. Yeah, I was like, you don't like the flavor? I was like, really? It's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Oh shit. No, it's just because you don't like cow milk. Okay. No problem. Alright, okay. Okay, so yeah, I got the thing from my lenses. Oh, what am I doing?
Max potential energy.
I'll wrap things up here. Just try me.
I'll give Tuppy Blade.
Don't get hit!
Move along.
Blast power test.
Let's head back to Anton since we found both Dan and...
Master, I suggest... Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
The graffiti's pointing downwards.
That was quick. I was just thinking if I don't return soon, I'll take the kids out first. Since you found both kids, why don't I take them out of the hollow first while you guys keep looking for the principal?
Emmy, are you guys looking for the principal? Lisa and I can help too. When I was hiding, the principal and an adult wearing a strange helmet walked past my hiding spot. I overheard their conversation. I think they were heading to a place called the break room.
I was nearly busted by the principal while searching for a place to hide. They were standing nearby at the time, and the president said something about a break room and a hidden entrance.
Seems like the hidden entrance to that break room is somewhere around here. Proxy, can you try to narrow down our search area?
A new area has been located using our intel.
Well, any luck? Lead the way, Proxy.
Hurry up! Stop wasting time! Grab everything you can!
Oh, you can't get away now, you jerk, Principal!
What's up, sucker?
Oi, Principal. What's with that face, huh? The scout's back, so the carrot's still good. Though, he did say he almost ran straight into a massive ethereal. Now, there were only small fries here before, nothing big. Looks like ether activity really is skyrocketing. This mine's getting dangerous. Look, if you want us to keep going, you'll need to up the compensation. Hey, you listening to me?
Huh? Oh.
The moment I say compensation, you start zoning out. Damn cheap-ass bosses.
No, it's just I think I heard my Emmy's voice just now. If she got caught up in the hollow.
Starting to regret everything now?
Who? Oh, the Bellabog brat. Don't you have more important business to tend to?
I don't remember hiring you as a secretary, and yet you're so interested in my schedule. In that case, let me tell you about your upcoming schedule. Now, the Hollow has expanded, and it's affecting innocents. The reason for the expansion is your illegal mining of ether resources. And the association will easily figure it out and get you if they look into it. Mr. Principal, are you still trying to shift the blame to someone else?
Shift the blame? I don't know what you're talking about. The association can look into my bank records if they wish. They'll find I've had no financial dealings with this gentleman here.
If the association did come after us, I got a couple of guys who might end up in trouble. But I'm sure they'll be on their best behavior in the slammer. They'll probably get out in a couple months, tops.
And let's say what if, just what if, before all this came to a head, a lovely young lady just so happened to receive a significant payment to their account. And they weren't my wife, at least not now. Oh, of course I'll repent as well for not realizing there was such a serious danger in an area so near the school.
You think no one can bring you to justice?
Violence won't do, young Kaleda. That's the first lesson a person learns in elementary school. I'm middle-aged now. My life all spent on educating the young. I might be like this now, but I won my fair share of awards when I was young. Back then, I had an overactive sense of justice as well. But oh, how things change. I've always been a law-abiding man. No one needs to bring me to justice. Just think, a docile little hollow appears in an otherwise empty area under your supervision, and you just need to keep one eye shut for the Denny's to come rolling in. I simply did what any grown-up would do. If you placed this choice in front of 1,000 people, 1,000 would do as I did.
No one I know would, because it's wrong.
That sounds like something a little kid would say.
So even children know it's wrong, but grown-ups don't?
Emmy, why are you here?
I wanted to ask you something, Dad, but I don't anymore.
Emmy, listen now, you've got to behave. You're still young. You don't understand. This isn't what it looks like.
Then what is it? Dad, please. Why would you do this? When you knew it could put me and my friends in danger.
You see, nothing is... You can't... We have to view these things in separation. That ethereal... It's massive.
Looks like it saved you from an awkward situation. Who knows? Maybe you'll even become good pals. are you roaring about? Come on, you think just because you're big, you don't have to pay attention to what others are saying? Damn! Gotta finish this quick before they get to the school!
Then hurry up!
Hey! Who's the principal here? Look!
Take some time off, President. Yeah! I'll take it. Move along.
Blast tower test! Stand still.
I'd rather not be on bad terms with someone like that.
Emmy, come here. Daddy will protect you.
Please.
They just ran off on their own. Couldn't expect much better from a bunch of thugs. They need to respect their elders more. After everything, you, President Kaleda, protected someone like me. I'm so touched that I've decided to rethink my actions and become a better person. Oh, whatever. Did you really think that's what I was going to say?
Yeah, no.
Don't think I've forgotten what you've done. If you hadn't dragged my daughter into this, she wouldn't be in any danger. The president of Belobog Industries fakes her identity to lure a young girl into a hollow. What would your company do if they saw that headline, huh?
Well, right now, Anton is responsible for PR. He'd probably tear up all the newspapers right then and there.
Let's go home, Emmy. It's dangerous here. Daddy will explain when we get home. You see, the world of adults isn't all black or white. It's...
Completely rotten?
Shut up.
I've always thought the term, the world of adults, was weird. Don't adults and kids live in the same world? Even if it's just for their own kids. Shouldn't adults strive to make the world a better place? When I was younger, I thought that whole world was rotten. Trying to make people just as rotten when they grow up. I was so angry all the time, rebellious, and afraid. Afraid it would make me rotten too.
What about now?
Now? I know growing up and becoming rotten are two completely different things. A person is a jerk because they want to be a jerk. Right? Jerk?
What does a brat like you know? You inherited a company from your father as a kid. You know nothing of the struggles normal people like us go through. I won't be able to give my daughter anything if I don't fight for it. Emmy, don't listen to her. Daddy will apologize to you and your mother. Let's just go home.
Oh, Kaleda, what should I do?
You're asking me? I told you I'm not good at that father-daughter stuff.
It seems you still think it's better for Emmy to go home. Am I right?
Don't look at me like that. It's just, if you can't talk things out face-to-face with your dad when you still have the chance, it might leave you with regrets.
Hey now, that almost sounded mature.
What's that supposed to mean, huh?
Sorry to interrupt. My virtual pet suggests everyone leave the Hollow ASAP. Defeating that ethereal has caused some changes to the environment.
Negative. It is both incorrect and, indeed, absurd to refer to me as a virtual pet. I am New Eridu's strongest AI. Hypothesis. The current conversation is not an awkward time to interrupt. I have located the nearest exit for you, Master.
Everyone, the in-hollow environment is shifting. We should go.
It's about time. And, hey, jerk. I'll be keeping an eye on you. Got it? And don't even think about pinning the responsibility onto those thugs. They bailed on you just because of some ethereals. If you're gonna keep relying on them, you'll only get burned.
Excuse me, it's rude to call me a jerk in front of my daughter. Fine. I'll report this to the association myself and await their response, whatever it may be. But don't think you've won.
Fuck you. You bitch. Nice, good work. Coletta just messaged and she's going to keep an eye on how things get up. If there's any update, knowing her, she'll definitely be in touch with us soon. I hope the prince will get us to come up, Prince. Yeah, that guy was simply infuriating. Right until the very end. But worrying about all that is useless right now. Let's get some rest. No ways. Can go to the bed tonight. Roxy, have you asking to be a little square about a bastard principal and her lollipop? She brought you some snacks too. But if it's convenient, you can come over to chat. We'll wait for you in the rest of
Huh? Kaleda? You've actually got 2 friends? Well, whatever. Give me your hand. You have to wash your hands before having snacks. Remember, wash thoroughly and scrub for at least 30 seconds.
What a pain. I was gonna hold this meeting at the construction site, but then this guy was like, I don't want to go somewhere with mud everywhere. So I had to hold the meeting here.
You decided to come the moment you heard there were pineapple buns.
Hey, don't say it like that. I'm not some fish in a pond begging for bread. I came for intel. So, what's the situation?
If you're hoping to hear that my dad was punished and is at home repenting, you'll be disappointed. I'm living with my mom now, and she only just found out what was going on over there too. The Sub-Hollow's danger rating got raised, and the school wound up getting moved to a safer area. My dad got fired. But it didn't take much time for others to come and ask him to be a principal again. Not for a public school this time, though. It seems like it's a TOPS company-affiliated school.
Your father's income might even improve.
And that's good, right? If he can pay us the money he owes, having to move and transfer schools is expensive.
So, in the end, you still transferred, huh?
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I can't just face everyone and pretend like nothing ever happened. I don't have the same kind of brain my dad does. I mean, all of it was directly because of Dad. If that gets out, the other kids will never look at me the same way again. And then, it won't just be me. Dan and Lisa will get bullied too. As long as I'm there, those 2 idiots will stand by me to the end. So, since there were already plans to transfer, I decided I might as well go with it.
Emmy,
The day before I left, I bought all the pineapple buns from the school store. You 2 are Kaleda's friends too, right? Next time, I'll have you eat with me too.
I feel like just having pineapple buns might be a bit dry. Give us a moment. Wise and I will go get some drinks. What do you want?
Coffee, please! Grace was gonna come, but she pulled an all-nighter yesterday. I'll bring her back some coffee, too.
I want nitro fuel!
Hey, if you start drinking nitro fuel at your age, it's gonna stunt your growth. I'm sorry.
Huh?
I just feel like we went through all that, but in the end, it didn't even mean anything.
Yeah, after all, my dad didn't even go to jail.
That's not what I meant. It's just, not only did we end up making you transfer, we didn't even manage to do anything that mattered.
Is suddenly getting all sad and emotional a grown-up thing too? I don't think what you did was meaningless. After all, me and my classmates are safe now, thanks to you. And I'll grow up too, and I'll get stronger. And become an adult. Not an adult like my dad, but an adult like Kaleda.
You gotta become an even greater adult than I am. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. With my genetics, I'm gonna be at least 170 centimeters.
Hey, genetics aren't as simple as you think.
All right, cut it out.
Huh? Our pineapple buns.
I didn't even realize we ate them.
Compared to us, seems like pineapple buns are more important to Kalita.
Belle.
Of course not! Hey, don't... Here, halfsies? If you want it.
Stanley, before you did each other farewell at the metro station. You returned in the metro. I don't know, only had a quarter of a pineapple bun, now I'm even hungrier. Let's go home for dinner as soon as possible. You have to choose. Do you consider yourself more of an adult or the child side? I'm forever young. I just imagine you saying that. It's a little silly, but it's kind of cute. I almost forgot a message to thank you for that. Without you, couldn't have managed my own. You helped me not only as a John's proxy, but also as a friend. I had a reliable friend like Wise when I grew up. I find it hard. Might have found it hard to grow up. Thanks. You sound real good saying that. Please forget. Always remember it. Ah, please forget it. I'll buy you pineapple buns. I need to work soon. I'm too busy here. Isn't that one of the being an adult? However, I never once thought of going back to past. I tried hard to get around, but same. Alright, so that message from Kalita. What are you planning on treating us to? What are you planning on treating us to some pineapple buns, huh? I can't wait. Yay, everything's finished. Next is Reno. And I do lichens at the very least. And be right back one more time. Just need to get something. I'll be right back one more time. And I'm back once more. Hey, let's start Serena. Gilbert stops in front of the shelves for a moment before leaving. On this leisurely morning, I spent some time with Belle in my room, playing a stage we have been stuck on for a long time. Oh, mind just a little more? Hey, there's a trophy up there. Give it to me. Perfect, clear. I got the trophy. I knew we could do it. The boss is nice. So let's take a break first. By the way, I need to go out for a bit after this level. You go. I'll handle your part in the next opportunity. Right, but Rena messaged me and said that if she might bring a special customer to the store, and I'm not back by then. I'll take care of it. I'm going anywhere. Thanks. I'll leave it to you. Just call me if there's an emergency. Shortly after, Belle leaves the video store. So you play a few more games in the sofa. That's when you hear a loud noise coming from downstairs. Could be Rena and her special guest. You should go downstairs and take a look.
Good afternoon, dear guy. Oh, no! I suppose I should call you, oh great manager here.
So, is there anything I can do for you?
It's not here, Rena. I'll go check the shelves back there.
Oh, well, all right. Oh, the shelves have hard edges. Be careful not to bump into them and hurt yourself.
Who's the old lady? Is she looking for something?
Oh, my apologies. I forgot to introduce you. That's my client, Granny Leisha. I'm helping her look for a special sort of sweet cake.
Sweet cake? So, some kind of dessert?
I don't believe so. It's not just a sweet cake. According to Granny, it's a sweet cake with a silly smile.
Rena, the silly sweet cake isn't on the shelves either. I'll check under the counter.
Okay, Granny, but please don't disturb the other customers. She can't quite tell me what this silly sweet cake is, but she really wanted to come to 6th Street to search for it, so I thought I'd try my luck at your store.
I just can't find it, Rena. I can't find the silly sweet cake anywhere.
Oh, please calm down, Granny. I'm here to help.
Okay.
Do you have any movies about silly, smiling sweet cakes, manager?
We've got a lot of silly comedies, but none about sweet cakes. I can't imagine what that'd look like.
It's a sweet cake that's this big, all round and chubby, and it's so funny when it giggles. Where did it go?
We spent the morning looking in the dessert stores, and none of them had a sweet cake that was this big.
I think she's talking about a bamboo.
Silly sweet cake might refer to something round that looks like it's smiling. Well, we're out of dessert stores, so I'll take her to the toy shops this afternoon.
You just reminded me. Round and with a silly smile. That sounds like Mr. Panda at the coffee shop.
Ooh, a glimmer of hope. I rarely come to 6th Street, so I'm not very familiar with the area. Thank you for your suggestion, manager. Come on, Granny Leisha. Let's head over.
Rena, I can't walk anymore. My legs hurt, and my mouth is dry.
We have been walking around for hours. Granny, why don't you rest here a while?
Mr. Panda isn't far. I'll go take a picture to Granny, and she can decide if it's the cake. Right here.
Thanks for your help. I'll stay here and look after Granny while you're gone.
The bottom layer is vegetable and ham sandwiches, the middle layer is fresh out of the oven butter scones, and the top layer is low-sugar fruitcake. Wow! For tea, I have prepared rose tea and red tea. Do you take it with milk and sugar, Granny Laisha? Wow!
I can't believe they set up a 3-tier dessert platter. The store has a really posh vibe now.
Ah, manager! You're back just in time. Ahem. Please come and enjoy Rena's specialty afternoon tea. Due to the situation at hand, I was unable to make anything myself, so these were all carefully selected from nearby shops while helping Granny look for the sweet cake.
That's a relief. Oh, I mean, vegetable and ham sandwiches are balanced and nutritious, so I can have several.
Sweet cakes? Picture?
Oh, right. I took a photo of the silly sweet cake. Is this it, Granny?
What do you think, Granny Laisha? Does it look familiar?
Nope, this isn't it. I'm looking for the drooling sweet cake.
Huh? I thought you were looking for the silly sweet cake.
No, it's the drooling one. Oh, no. I'm looking for the loud-mouthed sweet cake. The whole corridor can hear it when it cries.
I understand. Well, don't worry. I'll help you find whatever kind of sweet cake you're looking for. Manager, can I have a word? I owe you an explanation. First of all, please allow me to express my thanks and apologize for any inconvenience. You see, this lady isn't just any client. She's my evaluator. I participate in the new Eridu Housekeeping Association's assessment each year on behalf of Victoria Housekeeping. This time, my assessment for the best service of the year is to serve Laisha Christie. Yes, Granny Laisha. I had a general idea of what the service would entail as I've participated in previous years, but this time's a little different. Granny Laisha didn't ask for any housekeeping services. She just keeps asking me to help her find sweet cakes. This test is trickier than I had expected. She might deliberately be giving me a difficult challenge. But I'll take care of things myself. I wouldn't want to affect your business.
It's okay. There's not much going on with the store. I can keep helping Granny. You can think of me as a free guide to 6th Street.
Really? Oh, that'd be great. You're an amazing guide, both in and outside the hollows. Then let's cover all corners of 6th Street and capture photos of any suspicious sweet cakes that fit the criteria.
Attachment. Officer standing.
Time for some hard labor? How can I help?
The fact I can just do that. What the fuck? I get what you're saying, but you was a little rude. The manager does no instructions, quite serious. Not that he would get angry when you see it looks like a sweet cake. Hey, what do you think about sweet cake? I can hear you. We're looking for a loud sweet cake. That's us something pointing the camera at me. Why, you were taking a hold of me, right? What do you think of what on me when you were looking for something like that? Okay. You guys really... I'm sorry, we didn't mean it. Please allow me to... You found the right person! Huh? Don't you know I was cooking a new menu? I guess it's a point I haven't now been busted. That's right, I'm forming a... Perfecting waterfall soup's first fried sweet cake. But I can't quite figure out how to make it special. Those last sweet cakes you mentioned just then are great at you. You want sweet cake to make a no sound, you have to fry them. Fresh out of the pan, it's sizzling in hot oil. Well done screaming lava to the cake. Never mind, you know just fine. How about some slices? That's how you dump the chili in there, the bang scream just like the sweet cakes. You know. I'd love to keep listening, but it seems it takes quite a long time. Speculative. Really comes over as soon as you put down the camera.
Is there really anything here that fits the criteria of a sweet cake? It's round, and it makes a lot of sound. Oh, it's a record! This music store has impeccable taste. The collection is... Ah, this record. Just looking at the cover reminds me of something interesting.
Are the songs on this album good? Or does hearing it bring back fond memories?
Both. There was an incident during the recording of this album. One of the performers quit temporarily. My job was to save the day and perform in her stead. That was a challenging job. Can you guess which instrument I was in charge of?
Based on the way you fight, I guess the...
Trick guitar!
What?
Is that something all maids learn?
There's only one skill a maid must master. That's fulfilling her master's wish. Right. We've taken pictures of everything we can think of. Let's go back to Granny Leisha. Her sweet cake keeps changing form, but I don't mind it much. The Housekeeping Association's assessments were always the same in the past. Either a normal service job or going into a hollow to deal with ethereals. Finding something made up is unexpected, but at least it's creative. Let's hope these photos contain the sweet cake Granny wants.
Oh, you're back! Rena and, Rena's little sidekick.
Oi.
Yes.
I'm not a sidekick, Granny Leisha. I'm the manager here. Just call me Wise.
Sorry, Manager Wise. Please allow me to apologize on her behalf. Okay, Granny. We have the pictures. Are any of these the loud sweet cake?
No, none of these are the sweet cake. The one I'm looking for... Oh, I remember now! Waves. The sweet cake was floating on white waves up and down. Yes, that's it. It was a white wave sweet cake, just like the one always floating around you, Rena.
I'm glad to hear you like my bamboo, but they're not sweet cakes. They're my trusted companions, with their own names. For example, this little blonde bamboo with bangs is called Drusilla. Ooh, if I hadn't turned on silent mode earlier, it would certainly be making a fuss about how the sweet cake has changed yet again by now.
Indeed. Why has it changed again? A white wave sweet cake that looks like Drusilla.
Master, if I could interrupt. By combining the keywords Leisha Christie and waves, I have found a news article about an incident involving a Miss Metropolitan beauty pageant dropout.
That voice just now.
It's the smart voice assistant on my phone. Don't worry about it.
Oh! Well, that's a very thoughtful AI assistant. Of course, I understand it's your little secret. Further inquiry would go against Victoria Housekeeping's rules of etiquette. In any case, it's a timely tip. Let me check the news. I should be able to find it on my phone. Miss Metropolitan Dropout. Ah, here we go. And it's actually a news article from 41 years ago.
Oh, damn.
On the night of the highly anticipated finals, top contender Leisha Christie, favored to win, suddenly drops out, conceding her Crest of Waves. I see. So the Crest of Waves is a round crystal trophy awarded to the winner. There's also a photo of the dropout attached. If I compare it, it's true. I never would have expected the housekeeping evaluator would be the star of such a contest. What a mysterious lady. The sweet cake floating up and then down. It must refer to Granny losing the trophy. If that's the case, it's easy. We simply need to bring her the Crest of Waves trophy.
I think you're redefining the term easy there, Rena. Where are we gonna get a 41-year-old trophy?
The competition is held every year, even now. I just happened to have participated last year.
Wait, Rena, you participated in Miss Metropolitan?
Yes, the competition was divided into many sections, such as singing, acting, painting, cooking. Can you guess which I took part in?
Based on my last guess with the instruments, I'd have to assume something unlike you. Could it be cooking?
Why is cooking unlike me? I'm a little curious, but never mind. I'll tell you, the answer is all of them. Actually, that year's competition was in urgent need of a makeup artist, so I stepped in to help. It was quite busy, but still an enjoyable experience.
Who could have guessed that? I feel like I've been tricked.
Oh, I was just teasing you. Please, don't mind me.
What the fuck, Rena?
But because of that, I know the competition organizers, so asking them for a commemorative trophy shouldn't be a problem.
Rena, can you find my wave sweet cake?
Don't worry, Granny. I'll find it for you. Whatever kind of sweet cake it is. It's getting late. I'll take her home first. You should get some rest too. Thank you again for your help.
That person who just left our store, Granny, Rena mentioned? Yeah, she's a live wire Granny, that's for sure. Judging by your reaction, you must have had a tearing day. No wonder Rena said it was a special guest. Running around everywhere can tire you out. What a pity I wasn't there and couldn't get up. But good rest, Rice. I'm around the next time when Granny comes by. You tack in and let me entertain her for a while. That's why I'm grabbing breakfast at Lemon Square and up to the arena. Good morning, management. It's rare to see you in the morning. Are you here for breakfast? No, I just happened to be passing through, so I figured I'd bring something back for everyone. Oh, about Granny. The application for the Crest of Waves for her been submitted. So this is the legendary Victorian speed I've heard about. I just submitted the application. Everything goes smoothly, you should be ready in a couple of days. Then we just need to pick up a good time, pick for the Granny. When you give it the trophy out, can you come along too? That would be great. She'd be thrilled if you could go to the ceremony. It's a deal, though. Anyways, I need to get back to Victoria Housekeeping, so have a nice day. Yeah, see you. Let's say goodbye to me now, you turn with the fetus sword.
It's not behind the shelves.
Granny Leisha? What are you doing here?
I'm looking for the sweet cakes. The silly sweet cake isn't behind the shelf. I remember you. You can help me find the sweet cakes, right, Priscilla?
I'm not Drusilla. My name is Wise. Say it with me, Granny. Wise. Never mind. I'll call Rena.
Are you looking for the silly sweet cake again, Granny? Is this still part of the assessment? Oh, but it's okay. I still have the pictures from yesterday. Here, Granny. Are any of these photos the sweet cakes you're looking for? Granny? Granny, are you listening? Granny Leisha? She's completely focused on the TV. Manager, what's that on the TV in the corner? Is that an ad for a movie?
Yeah, it's Invasion Next Gen. It's about a hollow appearing in the city, and the ethereals inside.
It's a hollow. There's a hollow! The sweet cakes are in danger!
What's wrong, Granny? That's just a movie, it's not real. My Drusilla! If this is still part of the assessment, it seems a little bit excessive. Or perhaps Granny really was affected by the ad. We should go check on her, Manager. Drusilla has a GPS chip, so don't worry, we won't lose her.
I should have run. Where can I be safe? Please don't worry, Granny Leisha. We're here to help. Oh, yes. Ruby, come and help me, Mina. You're a little psychic. I'm what? There might be other sweet kids trapped. I can't see they all by myself. Please, can you help me find them? Don't worry, we're going to help you. But you have to tell us what these sweet cakes are. Let me take this kid back to St. Slot. You wait for me. I'll be back soon to help research. Before Rena can reply, the granny bounds off towards the 141. In the store clutching the bamboo. What on is she trying to do? The only way to find out is to follow her. Oh boy. The hell has it caught up here? Like Harvey. Hang on, Gary. You can easily hurt her like that. Hurt yourself like that. If you want to go somewhere, we can walk slowly. Have a nice chat over here. We can't walk. We got to run, Mina. You're a psychic. Otherwise they'll get us. Wait. Before Rena can finish, the granny sprints up to the metro station. Granny Leisha is exceptionally quiet on the ride, and thankfully it didn't cause any drugs before going off at Luminous Square Station. See her, she's over there. You've fallen away enough from the hollow now. No, those sweet cakes are far more faster than us, Runa. Sweet cakes are far more faster than us, grown-ups. I can't hold this. Gotta go out further out, just a little. Oh, you get running quickly. The hole is coming. Anna seems a little tired, yet never abandoned her plan to escape. Catching onto the bamboo, she runs off towards the riverside trail. Why do I get the feeling that she takes me for a bad guy here? No more aimless learning running around like this. Next time you catch her, you have to get at the bottom of this. I'm okay, Granny Leisha. She really does look tired this time. And in the second of opening your mouth, Granny Leisha immediately activates if it's a switch it flips on and smells esophagus. Where is she trying to go? The only way to find out is to follow her.
I can't run anymore. My legs hurt, and my mouth is dry.
Have you calmed down now, Granny Leisha?
You guys!
No need to act so surprised. We've been right behind you since 6th Street and all through Lumina Square.
You... who are you? I don't have any money or anything of value. Why are you chasing me? I don't know you.
Huh? Granny Leisha, are you being serious? I'm Rena, and this is the video store manager.
No. No idea who you are.
Then, do you still remember the sweet cakes you're looking for? The silly sweet cake, loud sweet cake, and wave sweet cake?
Sweet cakes. Oh, yes, I remember. I'm looking for my sweet cakes, but I've lost them all. I arranged to look for sweet cakes with someone yesterday. Who was it again?
What's going on? Is the Housekeeping Association's assessment process really this complicated?
With her reaction to that ad, I'm afraid this is more than just the housekeeping assessment. Have you heard the medical term, cognitive corruption syndrome? Anyone who stays too long in a hollow may develop the disease in their later years, regardless of their ether aptitude. Symptoms include rapid memory decline, cognitive disorder, and repetitive speech. In severe cases, one's memory can regress to that of decades ago, forgetting everything that occurred afterward.
You mean she got us?
I'm just speculating. But having provided care for elderly individuals with this condition in the past, it's all far too familiar. The constantly changing sweet cakes, not recognized. If it's not an intentional act, then it seems like the most likely possibility. Either take Granny home. There are plenty of ways I can confirm my hypothesis. Thank you, Manager. You must be tired too. You should go back and rest.
Yeah. Goodbye, Granny.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry for the inconvenience caused to your store these past few days. Please, pass on my apologies to Belle, too.
After all that running, you should have gotten your daily sleep for today. I guess we were starting to get some rest.
Huh? Rena apologized to me? Well, you're always the one taking care of things whenever she visits. I haven't even met Granny yet.
Ah, you're both here.
That was fast. Is Granny's house close to here?
She lives near Lumina Square, so it didn't take long. But I'm a little worried about her. I checked with the neighbors. She's lived alone for a long time. And she does suffer from cognitive corruption syndrome.
If that's the case, Granny isn't intentionally causing trouble. It's because of her illness. I'm surprised the Housekeeping Association chose her for the assessment. By the way, why didn't Drusilla resist when it got taken by Granny? It's a combat bamboo. It could have easily gotten away from her.
Is it because it had been switched to silent mode?
Even in silent mode, Drusilla can move on its own. I asked the same thing on the way here, and it gave me an unexpected answer. When Granny carried it away, she kept saying, "I can do it. I can protect you." That made it mistake Granny for me.
Huh? Is that possible? There's a pretty big difference. Could that phrase be some kind of passcode?
The Drusilla in front of you is actually designed based on a doll I picked up when I was little. I didn't have many friends at the manor back then. All I had to talk to was the doll I named Drusilla. Father didn't like the doll. He said it was something the servants had used and told me to throw it away. But how could I throw away my only friend? So, I hid it in various places, trying hard to prevent my father from finding it. Under the bed, in the wardrobe, under the covers, constantly telling it, I can do it. I can protect you. When I became an agent and decided to use Bangbu in combat, I handed this doll over to the manufacturer. Surprisingly, during their inspection, they found a tiny recording device inside the doll. As expected, it was already filled with the phrase, I can protect you. So, impulsively, I transferred the recording data, along with the name Drusilla, to the Bangbu.
A manor? Servants? So you were actually a wealthy heiress living in a mansion when you were younger, Rena? Now's not the time for gossip, though. Let's get back to Drusilla.
Granny was muttering the same thing when she rushed out of the video store with Drusilla. To call it a passcode is actually fitting.
You're saying she mistook Drusilla for one of the sweet cakes and took it out of the store to avoid some kind of danger?
Judging from the ad that affected Granny, her sweet cakes were once, or are now, in danger because of a hollow.
But just what are these sweet cakes? We'll struggle to get to the bottom of things if we're unable to figure that out. However, the competition dropout and Crest of Waves trophy were both real at least, and the Wave sweet cake is still an important clue. I'll bring it back with me and talk to Granny. Oh, I didn't realize how late it was. Sorry to keep the two of you.
It's fine, really. It's not that late.
Thank you.
Or you, I've been running around the
Special
dark
tea
day.
treats I made myself as a token of my appreciation.
There's really no need.
Then I best be off. Please do let me know if Granny turns up at the store again.
Cognitive corrupted syndrome. It does explain quite a few things, but also open up to even more mysteries. Exactly these sweet cakes. Leave it out to Rena. Didn't you say she was taking the Crest of Waves trophy over to ask Granny and Alicia? It was you who said before, Wise, that I entertain Granny next time she comes. Yet here you are running your errands all day once again. You're running all around Luminous Square. You must be testing us. Yeah, just get some rest. I feel like I could put you through a week's worth of a workout of one day. My legs are going to be sore tomorrow. Oh, that's good. There's a big sale in Luno's Galleria today, and Belle agreed to get up early to line up together with you and we do some shopping there. It seems like you haven't got up early enough. Should have come earlier. Got the soda while I was still in line. Guess I'll just try to learn them all. Would have got here earlier next time. Oh, did you see Granny and Alicia later today? No, I haven't. I guess Belle's. Rena's asking. Huh? I'm on my way to the feeder store. I'll tell you more when I get there. My Granny dead there before I do. Please keep her there. Thanks. That's her message. Let's go back now and wait for her. Sure, let's go. I'll come back here earlier the next time.
How are you, manager? Has Granny been to your store lately?
No. Has something happened?
I obtained the Crest of Waves replica trophy this morning and went to take it over to her. But the place was empty, and her door was ajar. The neighbors say she caused a commotion late last night, banging on doors claiming a hollow was coming, and she was going to White Wave Hospital to save the sweet cakes. She's been searching for sweet cakes everywhere for weeks now, so nobody took it seriously, and they convinced her to go back to her room and go to sleep. But by morning she disappeared. She often goes out early to look for the sweet cakes, but this is the first time she hasn't locked her door, and the first time she's mentioned White Waves Hospital. It just seems odd. I filed a missing person report to public security, so I'm just waiting to hear from them now.
Gone to White Waves Hospital to save the sweet cakes. That's a new term.
Searching for information on White Waves Hospital. White Waves Hospital is a renowned, large-scale, comprehensive medical facility in New Eridu. Earlier records go back 41 years to when it was forced to relocate due to a hollow disaster.
Wait, 41 years ago? That's the same year as that competition.
With funding from both the government and the public, White Wave Hospital, which has been relocated several times, retained most of its medical resources. Its symbol is a white wave.
A white wave? Is it a coincidence? Or have we been wrong from the start? The beauty pageant, the hospital, the wave? There must be a connection between the three. If you'll excuse me, manager, I'm going to contact a friend who works in medicine to investigate.
Let me know if you hear anything about Granny, even if she doesn't remember my name.
Well, as my current client, I must ask you to forgive her rudeness. I'm her maid, so please allow me to remember your name in her stead. Well then, I'll be going. Please don't let my affairs affect you. You have your own business to run, after all.
Guess she doesn't want us going out of her way for her. But it's okay. Yeah, he thinks so too, right? Right? You think so too, right? Would be great if we could do something more to her. Master, considering the current scenario, I suggest enabling full network data selection function. And counting it up and comparing the target's force effection over the past 24 years, I can quickly analyze its most likely active location. We can do that? Why did you say so earlier? Disclaimer. This calculation will connect to a large number of networking interface and features multiple set of parallel computing scenarios. Power consumption cannot be capped within the dedicated fixed range. In other words, it's a very energy intensive, and I estimate a 55 increase in this month's per-hour bill. I knew it, just 55. Understood. Permission granted by Master will waive all liabilities. I started calculating regarding delicious course of action. Calculation complete. Oh, that's it? Is there some isn't there meant to be some sense of progress, like an analysis or a hack? 55%, I'm sure went fast. So, probability of granting Leisha having entered the hollow is 97.1%. What a lack of process, I'm sure makes up for in usefulness. Alright, need to inform really quickly. Right, Reno, Granny has gone to the hollow. Consider that possible people. Granny has always avoided hollow. Should go there myself. I believe you, after all, no one is on budget at hollow to need to. We use 55% on our electricity budget figured it out, with a reliability of 91%. Got it. I've also done an investigation here, although I could report to public security and wait for them to arrange a search. I'd go find Granny for myself and bring her out. Although, I still have some fruitcake to find. Swallows. So could I ask you to have me on the trip to follow the guy? I'm ready. Thank you very much. See you in a bit.
Head maid Rena, at your service.
So cut.
Huh? Office.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Huh? Is something the matter?
Standing by. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Ooh, Caesar.
Ready for combat. Let's move.
I placed it wrong.
Preparations complete. I'm ready to begin, dear guide.
I think I'd prefer it if you called me Oh Great Manager.
Unfortunately, I cannot base my terms of address on personal preference. Using the correct titles in the right situations is important etiquette at Now, let's get back to Granny. Based on our current intel, I'm certain her cognitive corruption syndrome is getting worse. Her memory has already regressed to that day 41 years ago.
That day? 41 years ago?
Yes. The Miss Metropolitan dropout incident and the White Waves Hospital Hollow disaster both happened on the same day. And Granny Leisha was involved in both.
But what does this have to do with Granny's search for sweet cakes?
There is a connection. A big one. The sweet cakes are the link between these two events, and have been the source of strife in Granny's heart for 41 years. It's a long story. I had to contact a lot of people and piece it all together. But we don't have much time, so let's talk on the way. Granny Leisha from 41 years ago. She'd have been around my age now. She worked as a nurse at the White Waves Hospital back then, She was in charge of taking care of the newborns.
Don't just smile at me. Go to sleep already. The more sleep you get, the quicker you'll grow. You're drooling. Let me wipe it off. Hey, that's quite the set of pipes you've got. Can you keep it down? You're going to frighten the other babies.
The hospital was short-handed, so Granny Leisha was always busy. Still, she loved her work. Of course, aside from her work, she had other things she wanted to accomplish. Oh dear, looks like we've got a bit of a situation. Let's tackle the issue at hand first.
Huh. Looks like we need 2 people to open this door. Look, there's another button to control the door over there.
They can handle pressing the buttons.
Leave it to me! Not you! Both of us!
I'll leave these 2 children with you, Proxy. Please bring them with you as you search for a way forward.
Temporary access permissions for Drusilla and Anastella received. Action request approved.
Me, pick me!
The operational interface has been switched to Anastella.
Lead Anastella to push the button ahead. Great! Now Drusilla can get through.
I've stepped on the button!
You can use the permissions I've granted you to switch between them.
We're here! Both of us! I'm here! Drusilla, too!
There's another up ahead.
There's a huge switch up ahead. Seems like we need 2 Bamboo to step on it.
Leave it to Anastella and me! Drusilla, let's do it together! I'm standing on it! It's your turn, Anastella! Lots of treasure!
Come on, step down hard on that switch.
Once they both get through, they'll be able to step on the main switch.
Main switch won't budge! Need Drusilla! We're here! Gonna step on the main switch! Yeah! Yeah!
Aren't my little Bamboo amazing? Our guide is pretty amazing too, of course. Now then, let's proceed. Let me continue with Granny's story. When she was young, Granny dreamed of becoming an actress. So she signed up for a beauty contest in her free time. That's right. It was the Miss Metropolitan pageant. Not just her colleagues, but she too was surprised at how far she got. Let's walk and talk. Granny emerged as the dark horse that year. To everyone's surprise, the judges gave her high scores. And just like that, Leisha Christie made it into the finals. Yet, on the day of the finals...
Is she coming? I remember in the news.
In a corner of the broadcasting room, numerous screens were showing the broadcast of the glamorous stage. But among them, an old TV was airing a piece of breaking news. It was a holo alert for areas including the White Waves Hospital. And so, on the screens showing that magnificent stage, the rising star who was about to be crowned Beauty Queen ran down the red carpet steps without turning back and headed to the place on that old TV screen. Seems we have some uninvited listeners up ahead. Let's pause the story there for now.
the fuck is this song?
I'll help this time. Hey, idiots, I'm here!
Get lost! Get that!
The way she just floats around is kind of funny, actually.
You cannot stop me. Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Roger.